Gosh darn it. Hello? Yeah, buddy. We be live. Huh. What are you doing stealing my Skittle Pop? You thief. Got Charlie over here stealing my Pop Skittles. My Sour Pop Skittles. They're mine. Oh man, that's done. Poopy nuts. Please don't crash my computer. Uno, dos, tres. I just started the stream. What's up, Gigabyte, bro, Chris, Illa? Damn. Oh, damn. It actually had trace damage? Damn. Shouldn't be very hard. It's only a 2-layer board. Let's see if I can get my face cam to work today. Oh, to a different one? Deactivate. Activate. There we are. Oh, whoa. That was weird. Give me them Skittles. You guys ever seen these freeze-dried Skittles? They're like popped.
Yeah, freeze-dried. They're really good.
They're pretty good, yeah. You don't have to chew on them like you do Skittles. They just pop into like powder.
They should have called them Skittles.
Is it gonna work? Is it gonna work?
They should have called them Skittles Clouds.
It doesn't want to work. Popped Skittles. Very strange. Mmm, yummy. Man, I had an audit. Had an insurance audit had to complete. Had to renew my fictitious business name. I had to edit my invoices to include information from the Bureau of Electronic Household and Appliance Repair. And I had to do something else too, but I had to do a lot of stuff this morning when I came in, so a lot of stuff's been coming up that I need to obviously take care of in order to continue to do business. So that's always fun. Oh yeah, and then Charlie's been kicking ass today. I think he did 3 controllers already.
Yeah, 3 controllers.
Hey, thanks, Tom. 21 months? Jesus Christ. What kind of loser are you to be watching me for 21 months? Wow.
I forgot how to take this
Jesus.
out of here without breaking it.
Well, put it back in the shell first.
Alright.
Just don't press it down into the power supply, you know what I mean? The little 2 prongs.
Yeah.
A booty loser? That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, I brought my chiladas to work so that after hours I can get to work on the chiladas right away. Mavs can't even make it back to work on his second day of work. Believe it.
He has an appointment.
Yeah. What does that mean?
Meaning probably not an appointment.
Well, I mean, he told us days before, so I'm sure he is.
Is he?
I say so, yeah.
I know the kid too well.
Oh, yeah? Okay. Nah. So you dust it out the bottom, and then you also dust it out underneath
Yes.
on the power supply itself. Okay. Good, because last time you didn't do it, it didn't work. So how about that? Yep. Oh yeah, ET, I don't know what you posted about poopy nuts on the server, but when I clicked on the link, it said it had been deleted, so I really wanted to know what it had on there. Because I was like, oh shit, it was deleted. What kind of poopy nuts was on there? Oh my god, it's Pete. What's up, Yaki? What's up, Doc? What's up, Juan?
Figure out how to take this out.
What's up, Sean Shakir's face? What out? Pull it up. And then slightly, but not all in one corner. So again, then go down the other end towards the front. You should be able to get it off here too.
Reballing is bullshit.
And then, you know, support it on multiple areas, and then you should be able to just pull it up. So that one's the hardest, because if you flip it over, you'll see it's one of the first gen. It's got this big ass thing, and you do want to leave it on that way. But yeah, just clean up the liquid metal and make sure you. That was the other thing, is I think it's because the other one was overheating. It was oxidizing a lot, because when I cleaned it off, that one there had a whole bunch of black on it, and I had to scrub. You have to scrub hard with clean ones over and over again until you don't see any. So make sure you're doing that. All right. That's awesome, Illa. Sometimes I wish that I could catch up and be done with customer repairs. Like, you know, be like, oh shit, I don't have any. I really kind of wish that sometimes I could do that, but I just seem to not be able to anymore. All right, I hate the ads that run on the Gamepad Tester website now because it slows up the whole process. So it's right bumper on this, yay? It says LB, but I think he means RB. Okay. Pretty sure he means RB.
You get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
So like that kind of stuff?
Yeah, as much as you possibly can. Because like you see how that's black? It should not be black. That's oxidation. So you want to scrub hard, like press, yeah, like that. On it over and over again, left and right, the entire thing, until that does not come black anymore. So look at it. So that's pretty black. So I mean, it can be slightly black, but if it's coming up like dark black like that, then there's more oxidation that needs to be cleaned. I guess we can call this customer. So he dropped off his Elite controller, and it says LB button, but from what I can tell, it's the RB button. So I just want to confirm, because the RB button is having more problems. I don't see a problem with the left bumper. It's more the right bumper. So I want to confirm before I do it, because I'm not going to do the right bumper and him say, well, it was the left bumper. And,
Right.
and then if it is the left bumper, then I'm going to recommend doing both of them, because it's the right bumper that I see that has a problem.
Yeah, we got into that situation before with that.
Right.
Yeah.
So I would call him and just say, you know, before I'm working on it, my tech is testing it, and he says that it's the RB button that seems to be having a little bit of an issue, not the LB. So if you do want the LB replaced, I recommend getting the RB, because that's the one that I see that has the problem. Otherwise, I can just replace the RB, which is what I see that has the problem, and not the LB.
Okay.
So, oh yeah. See, that's, wow, we have March, April, see that, yeah, oof. Yeah, we need to do every month. I guess it could be my responsibility, but it's not that hard for at the end of the month, like the beginning of like the first day of the month, for you guys just to hand me that box. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's weird looking.
Yeah, I don't know what that
That's
is.
a bill from our glass.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
Okay. Do you?
Please unmute your microphone so we can hear you.
Oh, what's up, Mike? What's up, Tom? What's up, Joseph? Okay. Can you not pull my microphone off? That would be great. Okay. Oh my goodness. Stop being a butthole. Why, Mike? Why would you want to see that? It might scar you for life.
What if you want to see?
Me without a beard.
I saw my friend without his beard, and it was weird.
Oh yeah, it's very strange. Hey, Sean. Haircut? Hell no. I need to get my dreads twisted again because I got a lot of new growth. I got a lot of hair up top that is not dreaded. It's just kind of loose. Kind of nice though. I felt like I might have been going bald or something up there, but nope. Just when I first had my dreads done, a lot of hair was kind of tied up. All right, so we're doing the right bumper, not the left bumper. So it's this dude over here. Kind of actually wish that I could also glue this in place. I wonder. Yeah, so if I do that and then I twist this, it's not gonna work, is it? Yeah, it's not gonna work. I wonder though.
Yeah, there's some oxidation on the dye as well. What do I do for that?
Same thing, clean it like a mofo, and then let me see it. Yeah, so I mean the little like fingerprint looking thing, that's kind of hard to get off. So I mean I do use a razor, I told you that, but you just have to be extremely careful. I don't know if I'd feel comfortable somebody else breaking it. Oh, yeah, I just made the mistake that nobody should do.
Did you just break it?
No, I didn't break it, it just went off the edge a little bit.
No.
Yeah, that's like actual. Also, just be careful when you're using the Q-tip that it's not leaving a bunch of like fibers on it,
Yeah.
because I do see that it looked like maybe you were using one that did a little bit. So, hey Trace. Okie dokie. Let's turn on my. Nice, Mike. Nice. Sounds like a plan, Stan. Wait, whatever happened to you buying a boat? Did you buy a boat, Mike? I thought that wasn't gonna happen anymore, darn it. What's up, Adam? Ah, okay, okay, cool. Oh, damn, Mike, can I come? Sounds fun. Can we have, like, PlayStation 5s and shit on there? Fuck. I'm down to, like, just ditch society and live off of, live off a boat for a little while. That'd be awesome. Nice, dude. Yeah, I'm down. But can it have squirrels on board? That's the question. Because a boat's not complete without a pet squirrel. I mean, jeez.
No truer words have ever been spoken.
One that teabags you when you go to sleep, so you get stink eye. So, dang. That is the only remaining question. That probably wouldn't be too safe for him if he did decide he wanted to like go on land, because there would be nowhere for him to go, so he might freak out. Charlie, what you doing? Make sure this is pressed in all the way this time, yeah. I'd put the clamp on and the metal shield first, and then you can put those dudes on, because this has got to be out of the way. Just make sure it's either out of the top or the bottom, wherever it normally is, which I think it's fine on that one now. No. I just took off that little plastic thing. Don't tell me that I freaking lost it. That makes no sense.
Someday I'm gonna buy one of these.
What the fuck?
I'm gonna buy one of these, and then like rinse it out and all that stuff, and then just put water in there, and then make it look like I'm drinking 99%.
Cool story, bro. Cool story. Thank you for that. Very necessary piece of information. What? Useless story of the day. Number 1 from Charlie. Don't say that. Charlie goes to band camp. He laughed. Actually, I don't think he does. You don't play an instrument, do you, Charlie?
No, but I was
Oh, okay. All the whats? Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. It had a right bumper malfunctioning. Oh, you chose a different one, Mike. That was a different one than when you first told me, I think. Nice. Okay. Okay, this is good. Derp. Derp. God bless you. God bless you.
Lord bless your soul. Amen.
Damn. What's up, Scooty? All right. She done. That is not the invoice. Cool. Good job. Wait. That's weird. You can just say Charlie. I think we all know that you're the only Charlie here. I do not know where I put this invoice. Did you steal my invoice, Charlie? I will beat you.
Maybe I ate it.
Was it good? Huh.
Probably.
Oh. Oh. I gave it to Fat Man and he did something with it. This guy's ready for pickup. You took the invoice though. I'm not sure where you put it because you called him.
Oh, yeah, it's okay.
Okay, cool. Whenever you's done.
Alrighty.
I am going to have Charlie disassemble this on his next repair.
I don't even know how to do that one.
It's relatively the same. I will show you. It has no disk drive. I will put it here. Okay, what's up with this? Oh. I see.
What is up with this?
How the hell do you slide this off? That's what I want to know. Oh boy. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different batteries. Yippee. Oh, snap, son.
What?
That thing just shot across the room. Luckily, it didn't actually break. Holy crap. Man, these are some cheap battery terminals. I'll say that.
Made in China.
Oh, okay. Where's that at?
It's on the table up there.
Oh,
Okay, cool. Do we have 6 charged up batteries? Double A's? May I seize them? Here you go, Charlie. Where do you want this?
If you just sit it on my desk and then when I'm finished with this, I can put it outside.
Oh. Oh, those are chargeable. Okay, I forgot that,
Yeah.
that we had the other double A's. All right. Yeah, this is a Nomad. A Sega Nomad. Which is exactly that, a portable Sega Genesis. Um, so 8.4, 369. Yeah, that's about the right voltage. So why wouldn't it be working through battery power? I do not know, unless that's not making a contact with it.
Huh. I just plugged the cable in and it was already seated correctly.
Which one?
This one.
Yeah, sometimes stays in there. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I've never done a Nomad. Checked out a Nomad for no battery power. Let me see if I can find any info on this. Huh. Yeah, I'm not familiar enough with the Nomad to know if the battery pack's just not making contact or what. Well, the AC port works, or the plug-in charging port. Supposedly, he says that works. I actually should probably try that. It's missing all the screws. What the hell? It's missing all the screws but this one. That's not a good sign. Maybe I should check the maybe I should check. The AC, I should just double check it and make sure that the power cord works. So I'm not getting fooled by this thing. Battery power doesn't work.
Booty was more important than booty.
What's up, Ed? What's up, Pab? Come on, buddy. I don't see any fuses. All right, well, all right, before I do anything, let me just make sure it doesn't operate on AC voltage. Or whatever it is, DC voltage, whatever. Fans plugged in.
Yeah, I can feel it.
Cool.
I just triple checked. I checked by plugging it in, double checked by listening for it, and then triple checked by feeling for it.
Sounds good to me. Cool. Then you can call them up for their refurb. That's a good idea. God dang it. Third time's a charm here. There we go. Yeah?
Yeah.
Cool.
Deal.
Definitely working. Don't think it's reaching. It's only 4 volts at the. It's only 4 volts at the battery connector. Wait, hold on. Maybe it's because it's not plugged in all the way. All right, 8.4. It should be powering it on. I don't know why it wouldn't be. Unless this cord was unplugged improperly. But still, it's the voltage should be closer to 10 volts or 9 volts than 8.5. 8.5. They are rechargeable batteries, so they're. And I did tell them that rechargeable batteries might not work. And now it's 2.4 volts. I'm getting. Is it just. What is going on? It's only got. Huh. That's weird. And now the voltage is like at less than a volt. Now it's 0 volts. How is that possible? It's got the batteries in it. How is that possible?
Alright, PS5. Limp. Let's just make sure that it does what this does. And that is absolutely
And now 0 volts.
oh yeah, that is in my
Yeah, so you don't need to plug in the HDMI, just plug in the power, make sure it goes to a white light. Okay. Yeah, it's not getting the proper voltage to these pins. Not sure why.
Yep, I'm good. Powering.
Yeah, we gotta wait till it goes to a solid white light. It's doing a check. You gotta wait. Huh. .16. Yes. 7.16. Yeah, it's definitely not making contact properly, I don't think. Huh. Alright. Oh, well. Oh, that was in. Okay. Let's see. So flip it sideways, and then put your fingers on the front of it, like this, bro. On the front, towards you, that's the back, the front. Yeah, and then. So on that side, you're gonna do both plates. On the other side, you're just gonna do the big plate. That's just how it is, yeah. And then on the other side, you're gonna do just the big plate, and it's the same deal. That's the back, though. Yeah. Yep. And then there's 2 screws that. There's 2 screws under there, just like on the other one. And then on the other side, it's basically all the same screws. It's a little bit different, but I can show you. All right. I don't get it. How is it not making its way through? That doesn't make any sense.
So which one's on the fans?
What do you mean?
Which screws on the fans do I have to unscrew?
Same ones. The 3.
Just not the one in the top left?
Yeah, you shouldn't have to do that one. You might have to on that model. I forget. Just remember this one. Oh yeah, so it's already been opened.
No, I just opened it.
Oh, okay. You might not be able to reach this one with that tool. Probably have to use the hand one. What's up, Yeti? Wait, it says you have 6 months there, Nate. I am not understanding why that isn't. There we go. Hold on. I think it's just not. It's not screwed down. No, still nothing. It's so weird. I had it before.
Alright.
Huh. Yeah, there's no voltage. That's weird. Alright, so let's try this. So this is definitely getting voltage, so it's going to be positive on the top, negative on the bottom. And it actually, yeah, it only says it's getting... Oh, that's weird. 8.4 volts. Still nothing. That's so strange. Huh. Oh, that one's pushed down pretty far. Huh. Something like that. All right, now it's 8.47 at the voltage points. So as long as I can keep this connected, we'll see. Ouch. Well, that ain't gonna work. And now it's back to 0. What the fuck, man? I don't like this battery terminal. It's bad. Okay.
How much do the PS5 Slim retail for?
Same price.
As the regular PS5?
Yeah. I believe. Yeah, it's not making its way through the battery terminals. I have no idea how I'm gonna. For what reason, Yeti? Why would I bridge anything on the thing if the battery power is not making it through to the terminals? I don't really understand how I'm supposed to make this work, because you can't really do anything with these battery connectors. Like, there's not really much I can do. Yeah, there's not really much you can do to make it connect any better. So I guess I could connect 9 volts straight from my bench power supply to the battery terminals. Yeah, it's just 0 volts making its way through the connector. I don't get why, though, because this has... Oh, it says 0 on there, too. No, it says... Yeah, 7 volts. Should be 8.5. 7 volts. .4 now. Okay, 8.4 is what it should be. And it's only getting, and then now there's 8.4. And it's not really moving, so I honestly, I don't know what is going on. Almost feels like this might be like shorting out or something in here. Like something shorted or something. As soon as I plug that into there, I don't seem to get any voltage. Okay, we get 8.4 now, so what happens? Still no power. Now what do we get? Still getting 7.8. I don't think it's enough to power it, though. Yeah. Oh, I got it. I got power. So yeah, it's definitely the battery pack is nasty. And getting the voltage to stay on is going to be pretty difficult. So I did get power though for a second there.
I had the board out whenever you're ready.
Oh, okay. I saw power come through for a second. So battery power does work. It's just this battery pack is just really nasty. Let's see what power we're getting here again.
And then after this,
Nothing.
we're done with the repair bench, right?
Okay, 7.86. There we go. I'm getting power. So it's just not making contact with the battery. There's not really much I can do about that, though. I could ultrasonic it, but... And use actual AA batteries, but I have to find some. These are rechargeable. They only have 1.3 volts. But yeah, we'll ultrasonic this. See if it makes any difference at all. Yeah. That would make us money. We have, actually, why don't you, honestly, if we could just get that bench over there with all those extra consoles that are sitting there, if we could get those kind of started up, like any of those, I know they're not that much fun, but no, like right here, there's like the two there with like a bunch of random consoles right in front of you there. Yeah, so any of the Xboxes or the Series X or the PS4s that need refurbs and whatnot, it would be nice if we could get them out of that area.
Okay.
So we could get them fixed. But let me do this HDMI port, and then you can put it back together, and then you can do something else.
Alright, but I gotta refurb it though, right?
Well, yeah, you got to take the bottom shell out and...
And then redo the liquid metal.
Yeah, liquid metal here and liquid metal there and liquid metal everywhere.
Would you be able to do the liquid metal on that while I do this?
Yeah. Xbox? We do have an Xbox. No, I think it's power.
That's very clean.
I think it's like, it's the power on the,
That's really clean.
Good, well what about between that and the power supply? That's the most important spot.
Yeah, it looks, the power supply looks really clean.
Cool. Yeah, I mean if there's nothing to dust off, there's nothing to dust off, but just, you check them anyways, right?
Yeah.
Cool. Let me do this real quick. Be done in a moment. Yeah, I mean, I'd rather just get that area clean and then, you know, either that or I think they sold some of your 360 refurbished controllers. You could also do some of those. But, you know, controllers, I would rather do a console than a controller, but it's up to you. We do need 360 controllers, though, so if you'd rather do that. Yeah, and I don't really want to do, like, repaired ones, just ones that need refurb. That's One X that we got in recently, the Xbox One X. That one just needs a new hard drive as far as I know. Because, no, that's one we just got in, like, yesterday or the day before. We traded him for his... Well, we didn't trade him, we sold him. Oh, she bent. She bent. Yeti. Oh, I never messaged you back, Yeti. I got your message and whatnot. So thank you for that. Yeah, if you know what I'm talking about. If you know what I mean, Jelly Bean. I got your thingy that you sent me. Thank you, sir. Very, very awesome. Very awesome. Yeti. What's up? What you doing? For sure. Water is life. That's Sir Booter to you.
Yes, sir, Bruder.
Sir Master Wizard, ultimate awesome person. Booter. Supreme Booter.
Premium edition.
Premium edition. Director's cut.
Yeah.
Who needs fume extraction when you have good lungs? My lungs will do the fume extraction for me. Hell yeah. Ah, flux on my freaking bare leg. Ouch. Use it, don't abuse it. Gotta put your hat on backwards for safety. Got a switch OLED that's tying up my repairs. Finally figured out it was M92. Huh. That's not fun. It's a little bit sideways, but she'll do. It's microscopically sideways to the untrained eye. You won't be able to tell. Oh, it's hot. Yeah, well, I don't normally do repairs naked, Yeti. That's a new one for me. That'll be for onlybooters.com. Watch Supreme Wizard Booter do repairs naked. Premium edition, yeah. Only for $500 watch session. Anybody down?
Per hour.
Per hour, yeah. Shit, I should not say that because there's definitely some people that would do that. Yeah, Jason doesn't have $500, Yeti. What are you, crazy? Jason's poor. Poor in spirit and poor physically. Huh?
I can do that.
No, that's okay. Yeah, can you grab me the phone? We'll worry about that a little bit later, yeah.
Okay.
Let me just make sure this is good to go, then we'll do that. And
Alright.
okay. Alright, let me just scrub out a little bit of this flux that's stuck in between the pins, and then I'll give it to you and you can put her back together.
I always have the urge to organize, so like when you said like this rack of stuff, I was like, ooh, I wonder if I can organize it so that it'd be more efficient to get all the stuff done.
Well, yeah, we could do that for sure, as long as it doesn't take that long.
Yeah.
Like if you're just gonna plop everything down and then plop everything up. But I mean, we really don't need to. I mean, the best way to organize it is to get stuff off that shelf, which is to take it, repair it, and put it where it belongs. I will say that when we move to the next place, we're gonna have massive storage racks over there that are twice as deep. So we're gonna have a lot of storage going on, because I'm gonna be taking all my consoles and putting them in the back of the storage racks, and then these bins in front of them. And then we're gonna have these little magnetic things on the front that are gonna label to tell us what's behind there, so we don't have to, like, you know what I mean? And the parts are gonna be taken apart and put, like, it's gonna be awesome. Yeah, we're getting there. All right, I did not do that because I did not do that, so you're gonna have to do it, because I mean, it wouldn't matter. You're not doing anything right now, so I might as well give it to you to do it.
Yeah.
So.
Are those two PS3s up there, Frankie?
Hell yeah, Joseph. Absolutely. Thank you. Thank you, man. I appreciate your support.
Are those two PS3s up on the bench, Frankie's?
Yeah, either that or something rather, but they're in the queue for, like, I have my mailing queue in that, so. Thank you, Joseph. Chee. All right, so I mean, all right, let me go grab something. God, I was gonna ultrasonic this first, so we gotta wait for that to warm up. In the meantime, we're gonna move on, because I'm pretty sure it's just that. That's the only thing wrong with the battery, is the battery's connector. And the fact that there's only one freaking battery, or one screw in the Nomad itself. That's kind of concerning. I'm starting to catch up. I actually most likely will do. I got a few other things to do. I got that laser disc player, and then this 3DO that's in really bad shape. So, that's that. And then I have a PS3 Super Slim, which I told them I really didn't want to do any type of power repair on it, but okay. So about a month on that. What's up? I mean, yeah, the hard drive can be upgraded, but it would need like Windows reinstalled. So it's kind of like a lot more work than just, I mean, unless it has an extra bay to add like another hard drive. If it only has the one, then we have to remove the one that's in there, put a bigger one in, and then reinstall Windows. So he'd be looking at the $150 price for the reinstall of Windows plus the cost of the drive. So whatever drive he wants. So if it has an extra bay, like most of them do, we can just add a second drive, and that would be, you know, depending on the laptop, anywhere from $50 to $100 plus the cost of the drive. So
less complicated, $150 to $100 for labor plus hard drive. More complicated, $150 plus hard drive.
yeah, it just depends on if he's got an extra bay or not. I would just tell him if you only have one hard drive bay, then we have to remove the hard drive that's in there and replace it. Then it would be $150 plus the cost of the hard drive. So. Okay, so we actually are ready to do a Frankie. So what do we have here? 523, 62. I got to take the 40 off of that. 527. That one. Okay, so we do have this one is 1521. Oh, we do have the Frankie up there, Fat Man. Is that 1521? Just want to make sure I know where I'm at. Yeah, no, so like the Windows is tied to the motherboard, like the product ID. So when we take the hard drive out and reinstall it, it'll pull the hardware ID off the motherboard and reactivate it. So, but he would just need to let us know what version of Windows he has on there, whether it's 10 or 11, and I'd reinstall the same one.
Yeah, so whatever,
What'd you say, Fatman? Okay, thank you. All right, so yeah, that one's good in testing. So then our next one would be the whatever's the. Oh, you know what? I know what this one is. 15. Let me see here. This one is Dwayne's, which is 710. This one is fragile, but no date. Wait, received 7. I don't know how they expect me to see that written on there. Does that say 7-2, Charlie?
sorry?
Hold on, my freaking microphone's falling off. Does that say 7-2?
Looks like it.
Okay, yeah, it's pretty bad. 6-9, 7-2, 7-10. Okay, so we got this one here, 723. Which looks like it might quite possibly be oh no, this is the PS5. Okay, I don't know what I'm going to do for this. This is a dev kit. I told him, I don't know, we could look at it, but finally got to this. He's been very patient. I've been not on time with my mail-ins. So another dev kit, but this one has like some sort of fatal error, so that's what it says. Let's see. Code.
dev kit is that?
PS5.
Ooh, nice.
Probably could have had a little bit more packaging on the top here, but it's the pizza oven. Okay. They buy them online. People have them listed on eBay. I mean, if you're a developer, you can buy them, and then I guess when you're done with them, you can sell them. I mean, you're probably not supposed to, but people do. I don't know how I would do that code. I don't even know if we're going to be able to flash the pup, because we're going to have to see if it actually boots into safe mode. If it doesn't, then it's not going to make any difference.
So, explain to me how these work. Do the PS5 dev kits act like a PS5?
No.
Or do they run on like an operating system? Like
No, it runs on a custom operating system for the dev kit, but you can't play games on it. Slightly different than the other one. It's got this weird looking tray on the back here. I don't know if that's part of... Oh, maybe that's the same. Okay.
where the pizza at?
Where the pizza at? Alright, so let me just see, because like I said, this was sent to me by really recommendation of Zeko, because I fixed a few of them already, but I don't know anything about these, so I'm just more or less getting lucky. It sure is being able to repair them.
How much did you sell the PS3 dev kit for?
$5,000 or something like that. Alright, so when you turn it on,
That ain't a cha-ching. I don't know what it is.
more or less, yeah. On his picture, he said that, oh, it says status, it's green, or it's something. PS5 dev kit, wacky. But yeah, it's probably just a typo. On his picture, he had this, oh, okay, it's coming up. It says SDK 7. So this is on 7. Not 9.
System now.
CP firmware 4, SDK 7. A fatal error occurred in the SoC. So, you didn't give me a pup. And I don't know if you can update, because it doesn't show up on the screen. So how would I update?
So the PS5, like the dev kits, do they develop the PS5 or do they develop the games?
What do you mean?
Like what are the dev kits
For developers to build games on them.
Okay.
Yeah, to like, you know, program and test the games on the system.
That's what I was trying to figure out is for developers console.
Okay. Actually, it's not even trying to power on. This is like its initial state where it tries to just see if it's able to power on. Yeah, this is totally different, yeah. Yeah, this isn't even powering on. This is like the initialization state before it even tries to power on. Because once you plug it in, this isn't even doing anything. So when you plug it in and it initializes, it's not even able to do that. So let's see. You plug it in. I'm going to take the HDMI out because that doesn't matter. You plug it in, and the light turns green. Maybe system init. Maybe he pressed that. Maybe somebody pressed that. So status 1 is green, even though it looks orange to you. Oh, there it is. No, it looks orange for some odd reason, but it's green. And then you press the power button. You can't. I'm trying to hold it to see if it'll go into some sort of safe mode, but it does not. So you press the power button, and I guess it goes through like an initialization state, and then this screen should turn on, and it's still not powering on the unit, I don't believe. Yeah, because like the fans and everything, it's not turning on. Let's see. Yeah, I already did. I already pressed it once. I don't know why it's not doing anything. Press it again. Yeah, so it doesn't actually turn on. System init button pressed. Oh, see, that's different. Now it's doing something different. To go back to the normal state, update. Oh, and then it had an error. Aw. Yeah, dude, this thing's, I don't think there's anything I'm gonna be able to do with this code. I don't know what opening would do for us. Has it been opened before? I would assume if it's never been opened before, then it probably has something to do with whoever was messing with the software on this. They probably tried to install something that's not. S-Flash has error codes inside. How do you get those? Oh, BWE tools doesn't work anymore. Yeah, this is not looking good. Okay. So the front plate comes off first? Is that how we do it? Let's see. Let's do it, code. No SSD.
What's this port for?
Disk drive.
Oh. Oh, that's when I saw just like standalone or separate disk drives when I was in Walmart the other day.
Yep. They don't come with them if you buy them. Sweet. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot to tell you to test the HDMI before you put it all back together. But it works?
Yeah.
I actually do not remember how to take this thing apart.
PS5 Slim.
Oh yeah, I remember now.
Better than the regular PS5.
Yeah, it does. It's a lot smaller.
It's not even that. It's just the shape. Like it looks more hourglass, which I guess makes sense to me because the 360 original looks kind of hourglass. The one with the Slim.
Yeah. Shoot, I totally forget how to open this thing. I don't see any other screws. I'm trying to figure out or remember how to open it. Nah, it's okay. You gave me the documents. I could pull up the link to do the thingy, but I don't see any other screws. So, oh, and it's scratched on the bottom. I thought that was a crack. I was like, that's not good.
How do I put the thing back on?
So the parts that you pulled off go last. So yeah, it slides in there, and then you push on the front where you pulled it. Yeah, you can push like that. Yeah, exactly. Okay, I know this. Huh. I do not remember. Oh, no. Yeah, it's a PS5 dev kit, yeah. Oh, there we go. Okay.
Alright.
Yes, sir. Doesn't look like it's been opened. I mean, nothing's amiss, so. Cool. There should be a phone right here. I was just using it. Yeah, it's got some sort of fatal SoC error, which we're thinking is software related, but honestly not sure. Because I don't think there's very much known about how to repair these units. I don't know if I'm going to be able to dump the BIOS though. Do I have a programmer that handles it? Perfect. All right, thank you. Have a great day.
Sorry, I'm awkward when it comes to phone calls.
Nah, you're fine. I mean, it's possible that they tried hooking it up to the internet and they banned it somehow. You know, that's possible.
Alright, that shelf.
this is different. It's got these little Wi-Fi antennas on this thing. It's not like that on the other one.
I got it.
Oh, shiza.
Never mind. I was confused.
Okay. Hold up. Dropped a big screw. That's to find it. Oh, you butthole. Oh, nope. This thing as well. I will lose that, and it'll be a sad day. You fucker. Bastard. The what? Oh, I wouldn't worry about it, my friend. I know we got a lot of stuff back here that you could ask that question about. A lot of random stuff back here. It's probably for testing at one point. Where? Oh, there we go. Why? The CH341, why does it make you cringe? It's not bad. Works. For certain things, at least. What's up, Beckon? And the black one goes here. Yeah, this thing's definitely never been opened before, so I don't think it's going to be a hardware-related issue. And unless it was dropped, like, severely, the SoC is not going to be damaged. So this thing's definitely some sort of software issue, and it might be just bricked, to be honest with you. It could have been bricked from Sony. That's the thing. It could have come from somebody who tried hooking it up to the internet, and it somehow disabled it. It's very, very possible. What's up, Kibby? This is the PS10. Yeah, this is the PS10. How'd you know? Front black, front white. Okay. Nah, it's definitely not needing a reball. There's no way this would need a reball. It's barely been used. It's not been dropped. I think that it's
Reballing
definitely software related. Whatever's going on with it. I can almost guarantee it. Hate you. I hate you, Barry. Oh, okay. You do need to take that off. Well, that's good. Oh, I think. Yeah. That's an interesting connector for the power. I don't think that was like that on the other one. I could be wrong, though. HDMI and refurb on a PS4 is $100, and then stick drift, we replaced the sticks with TMR sticks, and it's $60 for the PS5 controller. And TMRs you should never have to get replaced ever again, so it basically should be a lifetime repair on that. Oscar? Okay. No, it doesn't. It doesn't work. Okay. Okay. Yeah. That was a huge waste of time repairing that banana dev kit.
Did you figure out if it was banned?
This? No. No way really for us to figure that out.
Okay.
You're welcome, Oscar. Yeah, it is, Kib. It scares Kibby. He says it's scary. There is definitely something wrong with poopy nuts, Ed. I don't know what you're talking about, but you don't want poopy nuts, let me tell you. Oops, these guys. All right, dos más. Actually, there's probably some on the back as well. Yep, wonderful. Oh, there's some under this thing too. How to hear it? Oh, okay, yeah, that's right. I gotta undo these. Man, this thing's a pain in the ball sack to open. Worse than poopy nuts. I think this one's cool looking. Looks cooler than the PS5. It's humongous, but yep. Could definitely do laser replacements on them if you want to get them out of there and up on the floor. Pretty easy to do those as well. I don't know what has more screws, the dev kit or the regular PS5.
The silver one's in really good condition.
Sweet. On a 2DS XL, the top one? The top screen's like 150 bucks. The bottom screen, like both of them at the same time or just the bottom? Well, you don't know which one? They're both LCDs, so it's either the top screen. All right. Well, you have to ask him if it's the top screen or the bottom. The top screen's 150. The bottom screen's probably around like 90 or 100. But both of them together would be less. But I mean, he does need to know which one. For both of them? If it's for both, probably around like, yeah, probably around like 220. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, so about 220 for the both if yeah, it does, pity. Sucks too because they're all on these little lips on the outside, so you can't really even use like an electric screwdriver to get in there. I could use my like little wand, the extension wand, but all right. Fuck. Fuck, man, these things suck. So many goddamn screws. So, this is where we need to get the, or is this just the external? It's the second board underneath it, right? That we need the. I don't need to go down to the motherboard, right? I just need to get the S-Flash board out, right? The one under here. Oh, trying to figure out where the extra screws on this are. There's definitely screws in the middle of it. I feel them, I just don't know where they are. It's definitely screwed in on this side still. I don't quite understand how, though. Somewhere in the middle. That's a little confusing. Or is it stuck on there another way? No, it looks like I have to unscrew the bottom one with it. It's a little odd. I don't understand, even if we do dump it and get the error codes, I don't really understand how it's going to allow us to fix anything. Alright. So this board here then is what we need. I'm just curious if any of the fuses are blown. Gotcha. So wait, are we UARTing or are we dumping Carlo plus E10? Fuse is blown. Or it's at 1,000 ohms. Shouldn't be. That one isn't, but this one's 1,000 ohms. Fuse is blown. That could do it. If it's not getting voltage to the flash, it's not going to turn on. So it could be just the fuse, to be honest. That'll be an awesome fix. Yeah, this fuse here is high resistance. Yeah, we'll replace this fuse. Oh, my main idea is to just get it working, because dumping it is a lot more dangerous than. Hopefully, I can use the PS4 Slim Blu-ray drive fuse. Yeah, Johnny, a great idea for a dev kit. That's professional. Whew, aren't you glad he sent it to me and not Johnny Love Buckets? What's up, Johnny? How you doing, brother? What's up, Esse? What's cracking, homie? Skull Creator, what's cracking? Thanks for the follow. Sean taught you that? Oh, I'm sure Sean taught you everything you know. Oh, sad day. I think this fuse is going to be burnt. Trying to use my patented booter technique. It's not working out too well. Not so much at all. Oof, poor thing. These little fuses are super fragile. Alright, we're going to have to do another one. I already destroyed the shit out of it. Poopy nuts. Sean taught you about being a furry? Crazy. Listen, Fuse. Stay there. I need you. Stay there. Thank you. Okay, we're just gonna like tentatively connect it and not do it like super professionally right now because I just want to see if that does actually Yeah, there's nothing I could do about that. Skull Creator, blue screen of death could be anything. Could be BIOS, CPU, RAM, hard drive, drivers, Windows. It literally could be anything. So there's no way to help somebody out when they're like, I have a blue screen of death. You would need to do a bunch of work on it. But my suggestion would be to test your hard drive, make sure your hard drive is okay. As long as your hard drive tests okay, go ahead and wipe it and reinstall a fresh copy of Windows and reinstall all the correct drivers and then update them all. And check your BIOS is up to date. And that's my suggestion. And that's what I would do if a customer brought in a blue screen. That's what I would tell them. I said first I'd check your hardware. As long as the hard drive tests okay, then I'm going to reinstall everything. Yeah, reinstall Windows Vista. Oh Jesus Christ! Who fucking summoned Sean? Now we're screwed. All right. I wonder if there's a way. Yeah, I can just plug this thing in and turn it on without that external board. You don't need this board plugged in, right? This board's like nothing. So basically, I just need this. Sean's mad because I beat him in finishing Death Stranding 2. Sean feels inferior to me because I beat him already. This is a PS5 dev kit.
He's also mad because he's not getting his game.
He is, yeah.
You already fixed it, but unfortunately, I guess the pricing is feeling a little funky. I guess like
Did he bring it home?
yeah, he brought it home to try it out. I guess like the camera control, how you're a little bit it's a little funky when turning it to the left.
Okay.
It's like, yeah, so like kind of like double click it in order to get it to function normally, but I guess like it just seems
Huh?
a little off.
Let me see.
I mean, I had you check it with me, right?
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what he's talking about. Yeah, looks fine to me. Well, no, because it's not all the way out to the center, like I told you. Like it's not all the way there. It's very, very close. You kind of want it to go a little bit over. Yeah, you see how right there it's not completely over. So yeah, that. And I asked you that, and you said it was. So you're obviously not looking at it properly. do this real quick. Can you like plug it up? Yeah, it's okay. But that's why I ask you, and you tell me yes. So I figured it would be right, but
I didn't know it had to be.
I mean, it's got to be at least to the line, which it's not. So let's see. Let's do 400. It's at 240. Let's see if I do 400, what it'll do. Okay, so that's over now. And then that one's kind of having problems too.
It is?
Yeah, it's not 100% always getting out to the end. Let's see, 160. Yeah, that's a little bit better. Yeah, you need it to, like, you don't want it to be right on the edge because it's gonna, it might not. So is there a way we can like hook this up to a PS5 and test it now while he's here?
Sure.
Is there a PS5 that we have?
I'll go test and see it. I'll go check and see.
Because I mean, the joystick itself is working fine. So yeah, it looks fine now. Check it out again. I did adjust it. What are you doing? Where are you going?
I was gonna go check and see if we had a PS5.
Oh.
Seems like
There's one on the
I can still hear it.
There's one on the thingy there you could use for the time being. Unless there's no code on it. Yeah, any of those that are there. Okay, yeah, I mean more importantly getting them done, but that's cool. Yeah, as long as they don't fall over.
Yeah.
Are those PS2s?
These?
The fat ones?
Yeah, these are fat PS2s.
What are the ones on the top right?
Top right?
Yeah.
These are PS2s.
Oh yeah, those I probably honestly will just like toss in another bin because those things suck.
There was no label on the silver one.
I'm sure they're all disk drives, but you could just do the ones right now that have labels.
Okay.
All right, so we got this plugged in. We don't need the other one. We don't need this. We're gonna flip this over. We're gonna put the little screen back in. Okay, we're gonna put this power supply back in. And we are going to turn it on and see what happens. Because if it's literally that easy, that would be absolutely crazy. No, I might do that later. I'm just worried about getting it working first. Code? Don't you worry, my friend. Ooh, it's doing something different this time. The fans are coming on. I don't think it was doing that before. So I think it's working, to be honest with you. Because I don't think the fans were turning on before. Maybe I just wasn't catching them turning on.
Food right now?
Food?
Yes.
Same. Okay, isn't it supposed to turn on the screen before you hit the power button? I swear to goodness it did. And I don't think they were though, Scalar. That's the thing. I don't think the fans were coming on. I thought this was supposed to turn on before you hit the power button. Man, where's the damn... Okay. On standby. I mean, honestly, I don't think the fans were coming on at all. But I could be wrong. I literally think that was it. Oh no, sad day. Fatal error occurred in the SoC. That's not it. Sad day. Okay. And you can't, there's no way to do... I wonder if that blew again. Huh, weird. When you hold down the power button, it does not turn on at all. Huh. System init button pressed. But it still does SoC error. Oh, do system init button pressed, and then once it starts up, it'll do the SoC error. Or maybe not. Oh, yeah, fatal error. Okay. Okay. Oh, damn, it's 6:12. You'll be able to get food soon. Dang. Time flies.
Made in China.
Master booter. Unless this little board needs to be plugged in for that not to come up, but I highly doubt it. Since it's just an expansion board.
Booty was more important than food. Booty.
Yeah, that fuse is blown again. It's 100 ohms. So something's causing that to blow. Something's wrong with this board for sure. Because it's causing that fuse to blow. So, or at least go to 100 ohms. I don't know if I'm going to be able to figure that out, but I guess we could always buy another Karl E10 board and swap over the chip. Oh, it's not the expansion board. No, it's this one. This one's, the fuse is blown again on this one, so it's definitely something to do with something blown out on this board. Who knows what that is? Code just wants me to dump the code. He doesn't want me to just look for it without dumping a code. He just wants that goddamn error code. That's what he wants. Well, it's not completely blown. It's 1,000 ohms as opposed to being, 1 ohm. So it's not like completely blown, the fuse. It's like a partial blown fuse. Very odd. What dual senses are gone? You mean the pickup?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's good. How the hell does this thing come out now? You are stuck in there somehow, my friend. Oh, okay. One's here. One's there. One's here. Okay. Different. Very different. Yeah, totally scalar. Southbridge. I don't know what this little chip over here is. So where's the chip that you need? To read. Where's the S flash? Oh, what do you know? It is short to ground. Yeah, it's short on the on this side. Okay. Might not be though. Oh. Oh, I don't want that. I want to figure out what's wrong with this. I do not think that it's supposed to be short on these 4 vias. I just don't know where they go though. They don't go here.
I'll be right back.
Oh, you gonna test it?
Yeah.
Okay. So where the fuse comes, okay, it goes from here to here, and this is shorted. So I don't know where these vias go though. These are not shorted. But this via here is short. So where does that go? Let's find out. Okay, don't believe this is low resistance. Might be. Yeah, this is totally short to ground, so I don't think it's the same area. It's here. It's this chip, I believe. Yeah, this is short. It's this little doodad right here. What is that? Who knows? That's going to be the main issue. I'm not good at sourcing parts, so... And I want to say I doubt it's going to be on a regular PS5. 02H. What that? I want to say that that's shorted. Either that or the cap next to it. Anybody know what that is or where to get it? Let's see if it's the cap. It'd be nice if it was the cap, but I kind of bet that it's going to be the chip. Do you have one of these boards out? Anybody? Carlo? The to compare? I doubt it's the cap. It don't look like it's the cap. Nope. Unless it's not that chip. Eek. 0.005 on both. So where does this thing go? It goes, damn, it goes to the main chip. It goes to whatever this thing is down below it. That's not good. I guess it could be on the other side of the board potentially. But yeah, it's not here, but there is a short here. Only on that side of the chip. Hey, later, Yeti. I could have it wrong. Could be wrong, but... Alright, well... Isn't there... Can't you just UART into it and check that? Okay, so those two... See, this thing's just got too many traces. I don't know what this other white chip is over here. I don't know what that is. No, you won't, Code. I know. I'll probably find them. I'll probably be able to find them. Don't say that, because they probably look very similar in the similar place. So why don't we just UART instead of dumping the chip? Well, this is dead short too. Actually, even more so. That one looks a little funky too than the other side. Yeah, so this one actually looks a little funky, to be honest with you. I did poke it, but it just looks strange. I poked it, but it looks like it has a crack on the end of it. I didn't poke it there. Maybe not. So it's short here as well. And that's the same layout as this. And it's right next to this Marvel chip, which, you know. Alright, hold up. This thing goes. Oh, I gotta take these off. Alright, hold up. Gosh darn it. Okay, this one goes here. What? You're gonna get us food? You're gonna get us food? Aw. That's not what I wanted to hear. A waste? Oh my gosh, it's not a waste. Hold up. I see something nasty.
I don't really have money until Friday. So
You don't have any money?
it's about the plane ticket.
Oh my goodness. What in the fart is that? Good Lord Almighty. What happened to that coil? Sheesh. That shit's fucking dead. Wow, that's a ferrite bead. I've never seen one blown up like that. It's literally bulging. Look. You can't see the dimension, but here. Look. Look at it. Oh, Jesus. It's literally got a freaking pimple on it.
Alright. This one is done.
Yeah, it's definitely not the coil. But how did the hell the coil blow up?
The laser replacement works. Let's go.
You tested all the discs?
Yeah.
Cool. Keep on going. You got time to do at least one more. There's your problem. It's still got continuity though. That's funny. So wait, if I just remove that, do you think it would boot? This is chipped too.
Batman said that they need 360.
This one's burnt up too. Okay. Well, do you want to do a 360 controller instead? Sure. All right. So this coil, oh Jesus Christ! God damn. That got hot as balls. God damn. Oh man. Mano Dano. Oh, there's a little coil in there. I never knew that. Ha, that's cute. God damn, this thing got fucking hot.
Is it just... It's just disintegrating? Am I right?
Yeah, I don't know. This is bad. What's that?
It's just disintegrating.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Whee! Now we can turn it on and it'll work. Yay! Yeah, I don't know, man. This isn't looking too good. In order to take out those coils, yeah, it's gonna have a serious short for sure. Those mofos got hot as balls. It's definitely on the network side. How did that happen? How can you read that from there? Jesus Christ. That doesn't make any difference.
I mean, if my eyes aren't that old, then kind of, yeah.
I can read from there, so shh. How, Kibby? Well, you could say that, but how do you really know? No, this was working apparently at one point. What was that? For Elite 1 or Elite 2?
Okay, so it's an Xbox Elite controller.
Series 1 or Series 2? Elite
Series 2.
Elite Series 2 controller?
Elite Series 2 controller, the right stick won't click down.
Okay, well, it needs a stick replacement. I would recommend just getting both of them done at the same time. It's $90 though to get.
Okay.
Or 75, sorry. 60 and 75.
Okay, so my boss says that we recommend to replace both sticks in that case, which would be
$60 for one, 75 for both.
and 75 for both. Yes. We're open Monday through Friday, 11 to 7. Alright.
Okay, thank you so much. Have a great day. Awesome. Good job. Thank you. Even though you say you're awkward on the phones, it seems like you have no problem answering them. Right? You guess? What does it give you trepidation when the phone rings and you gotta answer?
It's kind of a, like, I feel like I kind of have to.
Well, yeah, absolutely do. Gotta get business. I'm wondering if it'll turn on without the network if I just... Could be this SBV that's shorted, though. But then why would the SBV not be blown? That's the question. How would the coils blow but not the chip? That's what I don't understand. And it's network related, so that's what I don't understand. All right, let me check. Lightning strike through the network? That is possible, yeah. Okay, so it is not shorted any longer. Well, no, I lie. It's shorted on the SBV side. Okay, so the short is gone on all the other ones. So it's shorted on the SBV side, which means it's possible that this SBV is dead. And that's all that's the problem. Possibly. Why not? Because, I don't know, they were donated to me. I never really use them, but I figured, you know, it's nice to have them around. And for people like you that come and try to steal all my shit, so I can give it to you and be like, at least I gave it to somebody that'll use it. Charlie. Yeah, they're hard to get now, though. So, you got like 15 minutes-ish, 10 or 15, to try to finish that up. Or much as you can. You're here tomorrow, so.
Yeah, I'm here tomorrow.
But,
I was just gonna get the little cage thing so I can put some stuff with ultras on it.
okay, cool. The cage thing, I think I left it up there, but I don't know if I... Oh, okay. I'm curious if it'll turn on without that. I thought I had it. Short is gone. Or not connected anymore to these pins. So it could have been that SPV chip.
This is a bootleg controller. There's no branding on it at the top.
Then, well, it looks like a real motherboard. Are you sure?
Well,
Everything about it looks real. Yeah, that's
I guess
definitely...
I guess it is a real motherboard, but like this doesn't have any branding on it, and then this...
Well, that's just missing the sticker.
Yeah, but then it has a sticker on it already. It has a tiny sticker.
What about the guide button? Is it say Microsoft? Or you threw it in the ultrasonic cleaner?
This button?
No, the guide, the middle one.
Oh, the middle one is the Xbox.
Well, then it's good enough. It doesn't need to say it on the top there. Are you gonna ultrasonic them? Yeah. No, that's eat in chicken. That is a quick 861DW. It's like a $300, 1,000 watt. Okay, so I don't know. I have some SBV chips, but I don't know if I have this one. SBV TI 2B1. Let me see. Are all SBV chips the same? Because I have PS5 SBV chips, but I don't know if they're all the same. I don't know. Yeah, this is for electronics repair, not for like harbor freight reflows or nothing like that, you know? SBVs. I think they're these dudes. Although, I'm not sure if they're the same size. See, this one says...
I forget. Would I be able to use the heat gun on this? Probably not, actually.
You can, but I wouldn't recommend it. The cow works fine. Yeah, so this is an SBV TI 1C1 that I have. And also, I don't even know if it's the same size. Oh, it is. TI 2B1. So... it looks like it's different because the 2BI or whatever and the 1CI, because the lot number is the CH9X, so I'm not sure if they're the same or not. We're looking for a 2BI, so, well, I can also try it without that. Maybe the network just won't work. Possible. Like, and now there's not a short. I can also take a look at some of these other PS5 boards. There's a few different SPV chips on there, so maybe one of them is that. It's going to be the larger boards, though. Who's Cody, Scaler? This is a donor board, so don't be alarmed. There's going to be shit all over it. Where are the SBV chips? These actually have the AQCM chips instead of the SBVs. Kind of interesting. Interesting. This one has different chips on it. Larry! Yeah, these ones have these AQCMs. Oh, okay. I thought you meant that was his name, Cody. And I was like, I don't know, Cody. Cody, coder, or dang it. Code execute. Help me out here. Help me out, brother. We found a problem. We need to fix it. How we do it? Yeah, Sean. I'll get right on that, Barry. Yeah, see, these ones are SBV TI06F. And then what's up, Mime? I don't know, man. Do you want to look it up? Code, or are you busy? I can do some research if I can try at least. Here's another one. SBV '06F. I think they're different though, because this one goes, I think, to 2 volts. And then the other one's like 1.8 volts. And one of them's 3.3. So this one here, I know, goes to 5 volts goes in, and I want to say it's either 1.8 or 3.3. This would be 3.3 comes out. So
That was Larry.
Larry, yeah. And then here's another one
No,
here.
he left the disc with us.
Tell him, yeah, we sold it.
For a second, I didn't know if he was messing around.
SB is in boy. Sam Barry Victor.
I didn't know if he was messing with us for a second, because he said the disc that he left is called the black hole. I didn't know if he was messing with us.
Oh no, he's probably telling the truth.
But we didn't see it in the surface. So we keep looking, but we can't find it. I kinda do wanna try the fire on this.
The fire?
The hot air.
No, I would recommend using either the wick or that, because it desolders extremely easily. It should be extremely easy to desolder that.
And there it goes.
No, I did not. Huh. Well, are there multiple different SBVs for PS5 chips? Because... let's see. Toltec would probably know. I don't know if it'll start up without that, but it's possible that it does, because I don't know if it needs the network thing to turn on. We could try, just to try. Not hurting anything. Be nice to know if that fuse doesn't blow, you know? Listen, buddy. Listen, Charlie.
I'm sorry.
Okay, good. Better be. That's much easier to put it there than it is on that little tiny one up top. So that's where it's gonna go. Yeah, but there's ones that do 1.8 and the other ones that do 3.3. So, well, that's just a voltage chip to power it. So, yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens. If it blows up, we know it needs it. Yeah, I don't know if they are or not. I mean, maybe it can be set. Maybe the voltage can be set to come out. But I know that there's SBVs and on some boards that do 1.8, and then some of them that do 3.3. So, okay, hold up. What are you doing, buddy? There we go. Oh, you got it clear. How'd you get it clear? You just poked it? That's why I'm saying, like, after you do it, instead of like go ran, and then when you pull off, go ran, let it go for a bit, so that after you're pulling it in, it has the momentum to continue to pull it through it. What? Me? Oh. Did I stutter? How did I stutter? Oh, okay. Did I stutter? Alright, so let's plug this guy back in, darn it. So, I mean, I have a whole roll of these SBVs, and we could try to put one on. I don't think... if it's 3.3, it'll be 3.3. If it's 1.8, I guess potentially the 1.8 could damage it, so... You know, we don't want to put a 3.3 SBV in a place where a 1.8 comes out. I guess I could pull one off of a board that does have the 1.8. There goes your job. I'm just kidding. Charlie's like, whatever, dude. God dang it, again? Bro. Stop that. Stop that. Listen, you freaking turd bucket. Okay, I mean, I guess that's in all the way. Oh yeah, it is. Okay. Or it was a second ago. Why are you being a butthole? Let's see if it blows up. Yeah, let's do it. No, it's not even gonna power on now. Oh, hold up. Did something. Oh wait, there's a light down here. I don't think the light was on this before. Oh no, it was. But yeah, it's not even getting voltage now. It won't turn on. No power at all now. So yeah, that SBV must need to be on there.
I shall return momentarily.
Alright. Momentarily, where are you going? Oh. Alright, well. Or I didn't plug in the Karl board properly because it was giving me a little bit of a fit. Let me double check it. But that's weird though, that if it does need that and it's shorted, then how would it even begin to power on? If it's, you know what I mean? Like, that's a little weird. Yeah, because the connector's in, but it just feels a little weird.
Booty was
Yeah,
more
a little bit.
important than food. Booty.
Yeah. Yeah, see, I don't like how that feels. Why does it feel like it's not connecting? Like... Jesus, farts almighty. Sir.
What should I do for the next 5 minutes?
Clock out if you're done. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's plugged in all the way. It just feels weird. Try one more time, but I think that, yeah, it's gonna need that, I believe. Yeah, no, the power button doesn't do anything. The light on the motherboard's coming on for, like, the init. Oh, I unplugged it. Poopy nuts. Ooh, that's not going to work out very well. Alright, I must need that. Check the metal shield didn't pop out of place. Oh. Wait 5 minutes? What do you mean? didn't screw it down because I'm a knucklehead. No, this board's screwed in here, so it's flat. It's flat on here for sure. Wait 5 minutes. Oh, but it doesn't come on. That's the thing, is the screen didn't come on. All right, I'll wait for a few minutes though. I'll do it. I'll do what you said. The screen doesn't come on until you hit the power button. Huh, really? Yes, he did. Mm-hmm. Never mind. Well, I reuse them because I buy, when I get rolls that I've never had before, I buy them, and then when I need them, I buy the refills. Yeah.
Come on, man.
Come on, man. Wait, you said the screen was turning on? I never saw that before. On this time around. Are you sure? Sure. It could have been because the Carlo got unplugged. Because the Carlo did get unplugged. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. So you're saying that the screen was about to turn on. Let's see. What about an impacted booty? I don't want an impacted booty. All right, Sean. All right. Calm down. Calm down, Sean. I'll wait. 5 minutes. Oh, snap. What do you know? So it wasn't doing this before. I had to hit the power button for it to come up. Collapse booty's bad. Oh, cool. It's powering on now.
No.
Oh, I never said powering on SoC. I think it's working. I think so. I never said powering on SoC before. Thank you so much. I'll take $1,000, please, since it's worth $600 or $6,000. I'll take all your money now. Thank you very much. All the lights are on. And we're getting it. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. That's 3 now, bitches. Wait, is it 2 or 3? Oh, it just turned off. Oh wait, no, it didn't. I don't know what it's doing. It's doing something funny. There it goes. That's what I'm talking about. He's gonna be so fucking happy, dude. Dude, he's gonna be so fucking happy. Oh god, yeah. He's gonna be fucking super goddamn happy. Oh yeah, he's gonna be super duper happy. But I almost don't even really want to fix the network part of it, to be quite honest with you. I'd almost just leave it alone. But Sean is happy. Everyone can rest easy now because Sean is happy. I'll get it right to you, Sean. You just got to pay me double the shipping. So it's going to be $2,500.33. Sound okay? This is a PS5 dev kit. A pizza oven, to be exact. I technically didn't fix it. Because the network's still broken. But I removed the short that was causing it not to power up. Wow, he's gonna be fucking stoked. Charlie?
My dad's here.
Cool story. So you want a hug?
Sure.
What, you leaving?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I need to get through that door. Okay.
I'll pay the troll toll.
Okay.
$5.
Just take my card.
I don't want your card. That's not worth anything. You could disable it. Oh, I'll let you free this time. Slave.
I almost had a heart attack.
What do you-
'Cause I
Oh, it
just
wasn't
put
there?
And it wasn't there. It was just in my pocket. It was just loose in my pocket.
You know what time it is, Charlie? It's
time.
beer time. I'm just kidding, dude.
Hey, see you later, man.
All right, brother. See you tomorrow, man. Good job today.
Thank you.
So much fun, right?
Yeah.
You actually had fun doing that?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'll see you tomorrow, brother.
See ya.
Bye. Be good. Charlie says you suck.
I'm not going to this game.
Fuck, dude. And he says he hates you. I don't know. He didn't say nothing about any of you. I just made that up.
No, I know.
He's like, I'm leaving. I
Sean
quit.
at the furry convention was in Pittsburgh last weekend.
Fat Man wants to know how the furry convention in Pittsburgh was. Cheers, mates. Cheers.
It's not open, don't have bad luck or whatever.
Bad luck.
I don't know. People work with drinking. People work with things.
My buddy.
Chilada.
My buddy went to the furry convention.
Oh.
He invaded it. I was like, you didn't really go, did you? He's like, oh, I told him. He was like, no, I'm gonna lie. He was like, it was actually pretty badass.
Nah, it's fixed. Put it back together. Send it back. Hey, you gotta tell Chris to go to bed. It's past his bedtime. Tell him.
He's still awake?
Tell him.
Take your ass to bed, Chris.
Take your ass to bed, bitch. All right. See you guys tomorrow. Are you going to be here? I thought, for some reason, because when I woke up this morning and I saw them two on the picture standing out front, I like freaked because I thought that, I knew that Maverick was going to be out, and for some reason I thought you weren't going to be until mid-afternoon.
I knew he was like maybe a couple minutes late. This is just
That's fine, but like, I thought that he wasn't going to be until mid-afternoon, and that means both of you literally would have no way in, and, you know, you guys probably wouldn't have called me until after 11, and I would have been dead sleep.
Well, I assumed he was like a little bit behind, so I was just sending that to be funny.
Yeah, I hit traffic.
Did you call them then?
I texted Ransom.
Oh, okay.
I was like, hey, I'm on the league, guys. I hit traffic in Roseville.
Yeah.
I just sent that to be funny.
Okay, yeah, but I was like freaking because I had thought, because I knew Maverick. I was like, I remember that Maverick said he wasn't going to be in, and then I swear I thought you were going to say something like, I thought I remembered you saying that you weren't going to be in till like mid-afternoon, and I was like,
Next
oh fuck.
Friday,
Excuse me. Excuse me.
No, I'm good for the rest of the week. Next Friday I won't be there.
Yeah, pretty much, Scalar. Yeah, we got to fix that. Why did I tell you guys that? He's like, Chris is like mad that he told us that he has to go to bed by 7. So we can bust on you, Chris. That's why. Shit.
Chris is on grandma time. He watched the stories and he always gotta go to sleep.
You don't have to pay me anything, Zeko. Just document it when you're watching it. I'm documenting it with the stream. He says, you're lucky I like you guys. Facts. I think we are pretty lucky about that, Chris. I'm not going to lie.
Yeah, Chris is a good dude.
We don't want to be on your bad side, Chris. You know.
I mean, what does the bad side entail?
You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? All right.
Boss man, I'm outta here.
All right, brother. I'll see you tomorrow, man. All right. Oh, all right, let's check it out. You won't be in debt at all to me, Zeko, for all that you do for the community. I have a Jovi. Do I recommend any other? Well, I've never used anything else, Mick, but on our Discord, there is a BGA rework station or channel, and I'd recommend taking a look at that because there's a lot of recommendations for people on there. A lot of the Lie stations, and you can also get the SCHIR Pro, the Achi, but I don't really recommend that one personally. I think that one's a cheap one. I'd say spend a little bit more and get a better system. Excuse me. So, what do we do about that SBV, guys? Do I slap on an SBV that could potentially put 3.3 out and fuck it up? Or do we figure out, or do I look on PS4s for maybe another one with those markings? So if it is going to have UR, it's going to be on the opposite. Actually, no. It's going to be... So this is the bottom side. So the SoC is on the other side of the board. So If it was going to have UR, it would probably be... It doesn't seem to have the same points, so I could lie and not be able to find it. Oh wait, it could be on this top side. The SoC's on the bottom though, so normally on all the other PS5s, the UART's on this side of the board. But honestly, since this is a dev kit, it probably doesn't have that UART. Oh, it's on the Southbridge board, you think? Well, usually the Southbridge is here. So you think it's on Carlo? I don't know about that. I don't think I'm going to be able to get to that in time. Okay. Okay, okay. So you're thinking it's on this? Oh. Oh, for sure. It's probably on one of these right here. There's all these little traces over here. I mean, I'm assuming it's probably here. On some of those. Just don't know which one. All right. That. All right, fine. I'll take your money. We'll figure it out, maybe. I'm just curious if this has diode readings for those pins that give me kind of an idea. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna do, Kibby. Diode or ohms. So 0.4, 0.499 ohms. 4.1K and 4.1K. Let's take the sucker's money. All of it. I want all your money, kid, or code. Let's see. I'm gonna say these two here. Actually, no. Yeah, these two. 3 point. Yeah, that's 4K. So it could be that one. Could be that one. That's 3.7. Those are all three the same. No, they're different. 2 mega ohms, so it could be those two. This is also about 4K. 3.5. Not that one. Ooh, there's 4.1. So definitely most likely this one here. That's like almost the exact same reading here, the 4.1. Let me just mark on ones that I find. So this one here, it's possible. And this is the other one that's closest to the reading. This top one. Is it going to hurt it if I attach TX and RX to listen? Because one's transmit. I don't really want to put transmit on something that might not take a voltage. This one's 4.8, so potentially that one. So we'll put this one as like a ×2. And then it's not this one. That's mega ohms. It's not this one. I mean, these might not be the UART points, but it's, you know, worth a shot. Mega ohms. This one is 3.7. This one is 3.7. And then this one is not the right one. So potentially these. Potentially. Potentially that one. Potentially that one. Potentially that one. Not that. So this one, and this one. 2 and 2. Okay. I don't know. Oh. Well, that's the problem. Oh, I see what you're saying. $9.4K, 40K, 3 mega ohms, 40K, 9.4K, 50K, 9.4K, 9.4K. All right. So the two that I marked as the most potential candidates have 9.4K between them. Actually, there's multiple that have 9.4K between them, but not that one, not that one, not that one, not that one, but the ones above, right next to each other do. And the one down here does. So, all right, so then, yeah, scalar. So I measured them together on a actual PS5 board, and it was 9.4K of ohms between the RX and TX. And I found multiple ones on here. But how do I figure out, like, I don't want to mess anything up, so I'm not even going to try to do something that could mess it up. Let me see what these other ones read. 5 ohms, 2.8, 4K, 4K, 4K. Yeah, none of these other ones have the same reading, so I honestly don't know if those are the UART points or not, to be honest with you. There's no way to really tell. There's also these down here. But these look like they go to the motherboard. 3.4K, 200 ohms. Nah, these have the same readings up here. Yeah, this one and this one are like... Ooh, hold on. Yeah, these were like almost identical. In terms of reading. If you have 3.3 on the 9.4, you got the RX. Okay. Unfortunately, it's on the bottom side, so there's not really any way for me to check this while it's plugged in, unless I wire up to the pins and have them sticking out. Well, actually, no, I could use my UART. I could use this. Hold on. Yeah. Okay. Do you actually need TX? Because I don't need to transmit anything to it. Or does it need to transmit to get a response? Don't you just need RX plugged into it? Oh, Kurt's gonna be fucking stoked, dog. He's gonna be like, you got it working? I'm going to marry you, Booter. And I'm like, okay, let's get married. Is he watching? Is he even here? I just messaged him. Let's see if he freaks out. I got it working. It's not 100%, but shit. Better than nothing. Is he really going to be using it? Like, or is it just like a trophy piece for him? Is he really going to be using it to hook up to a computer? No. Oh, well, that's fine. It's his to do whatever he wants with. All right, so we want 3.3 on one of the points, and that means that it's probably RX. All right, we got 3.3 on both of them. Scale it. I got 3.3 on both the points that I just checked out. So then one of them is not TX. Then I would assume. Well, there's other points, but yeah, then there's a few other points that I could try. Gotcha. So are you saying that both of them could potentially be RX? But two different RXs? No, I don't, because it had 9K between the two. So there's no continuity between them. But I could keep testing points for... Okay. So the next closest one is going to be this guy here, or this guy here. So probably this top one. Let's see if we can do another 2 though. Yeah, so the thing is it doesn't have the same ohm. I don't have one with the same ohm. But the thing is okay, so here are the points, right? Alright, so this is the one that's closest to 4.1K. This one's getting 3.3 volts. It's going to a via. This is the other one that's getting 3.3 volts, and it's going to a via. And then the next 2 that I have for testing that are close, this one has 3.8 ohms, 3.8K, and it's supposed to be 4.1, and it's going to a via. And then this one has 3.7K, but it's going to a transistor. So I kind of doubt it's this one. I think it's going to be this one, but I don't know. And then these ones here, I believe as well, are close. These ones are getting, yeah, 3.5K and this just this one, and then this one, which is 4.8. So this one's probably, this one could potentially be the TX. And actually this one's 3.8 as well down here. So this one could potentially be, could be RXTX, RXTX. So actually what I'm going to do, since I already know that these are 3.3, I'm going to remove this one and put it here. And I'm going to remove this one, put it here. And then we have 2 other points that we can test. All right. .3 and 3.3. So that's not good because that means all the secondary points that I'm testing. Let's see about this one. 3.3 and 3.3. So all of the points that I'm checking right now are 3.3. That's crazy. I don't know, code. I don't know if those are the points or not.
was Sega.
That booty was Sega. Oh boy. There wasn't any points on the main motherboard where it usually is. So, yeah, I'm kind of stumped right now. As far as what could be. Could be this one. This is 3.7, 3.8. And then this one as well is 3.7, 3.8. Same with this one. So we could try that one. And then the other last one that could potentially be it is... Oh, wait, I already tried that one. No, I didn't. Wait, did I? 1, 2, 3... I think I did. I'm going to try this one, though. Alright. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if that would be funny. Be bad, probably. Hey, what's up, Jason? Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Did you say hi to J-Bag for us, Jason? Did you tell him you weren't dead yet? That's what I would have done. I'd be like, what's up, J-Bag? I'm not dead yet, bitch. Aww, you missed your chance, Jason. I'm disappointed in you. I'm disappointed. Just feel like I'm still alive, motherfucker. What you gonna do? You salty bitch. Yeah, they're all 3.3, so it might... Ooh, hold on. This one's not. It's 0.008 volts, the second point that I found. Oh, did you? Nice. Actually, both of these points are... This one's 0.000, so this one... Wait, hold on. Let me make sure that it's actually grounding, because it might not be. I lie. Yeah, 0.000, and then the white one... Yeah, I found 2 points that don't have... That's the only 2 points left that are close to it. So the red one and the white one. But do you think putting the 1.8 on there would hurt it? Potentially? Because I don't want to chance it. I don't know about that, Kibby, because there could be other ones that are less ohms that are also TX. There's a few that I didn't try. Oops. Okay, so just so that we know, and I'll show you guys. The white one is 0 volts. So this one has 3.3, just for you, code if you want to write this down somewhere. This one has 3. This is the most likely RX, and it's 3.3 volts or whatever, TX, I don't know. This is 3.3 volts. This is 3.3 volts. This is 3.3 volts. This is 3.3 volts. This is 3.3 volts, and this is 3.3 volts. These two here, the white one and the red one are 0 volts, or very close to 0 volts. What's up, Dave? Well, we don't know if these are connected to the south bridge. We're just guessing that these, because these are the only test points that I see on this board. So I don't know if you want to write that down, code, for some reason or another. I mean, obviously we don't have a definitive answer yet, but... And yeah, the fuse did not blow again, so that's good. Well, it's working. Oh, reminder again? So you can barely see all the points on here. So this is the most likely RX or TX, the 3.3 volt, this one up top, or this one here. Yeah, went on standby. So all these points here have 3.3. This one, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, and the one below it all have 3.3 volts. This red one and this white one have 0 volts. But I didn't test this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, or this one for voltage. But the ohms readings aren't close enough to try them, if that makes sense. Like, they're not 4K, which is what the original PS5's UART are. All right, brother Chris, have a great night, man. So this one here is 2.1 mega ohms. 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 This one here is 2.1 mega ohms, and this one here is, this one's actually 3.5K, so this one's close to the 4K, and actually I think this one is this is 3.9, and this one here is it goes weird. If you do it, it does like mega ohms, and then it does 4.1K. So this one's the closest to the original PS5's reading. This one's 4.8K mega ohms. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I feel comfortable hooking up a reader to it though. You know, I don't know. It's up. If you guys think I'm not gonna break it, I just know that it's working right now. So I don't want to break it. So what do you think I should do, Code? Okay. What do you want me to do, my friend? Sprite? No, I didn't, Zoinks. Sully, yes it is. Well, there's a bunch of pins up here, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. There's 15 pins in that general area. And I already gave you the voltage on most of the pins. Oh, retail PS5. I can do that. But what's the next step? Boom, boom, boom. Okay, gotcha. What do you want me to do now, Code? You want me to get a retail unit and measure the pins on standby? TX is 3.3. I thought it was RX is 3.3. I don't know, man. I'm just doing readings for you guys. I don't know what the fuck is going on, Code. So I'm helping you guys. You guys are giving me the advice. I don't know. Because from what I understand, it's backwards. So on the board, it's RX TX, but when you're hooking up your reader, the RX on the reader goes to the TX on the board, and the TX on the reader goes to the RX on the board. Isn't that right? Because one's transmitting and one's receiving, so it's backwards. So I would be super confused doing this stuff. All right, so I asked, what do you want me to do next? You want me to get a retail and read the voltages on the pins? That's what you want me to do? Okay. Let me get one. Does it matter what version of board? Let me use the same version. 010 board. Hua! Yeah, well, the reader matches the baud rate because we already use it for PS5s. Actually, I don't even need to take that off. Oof, this has like all the RAM missing too. I wonder if this will give me the readings. I don't know if it will. Let's see. Yep, 3.3 on the first pin and the second one also. So RX and TX on the PS5 both have 3.3 volts on them. So this is going to be confusing. They both have 3.3 volts. How does that make any sense? So on an 010 board, or 02 or 01 or 02, these two pins are RX and TX. And this is ground. This has 3.3 volts on it, and this has 3.3 volts on it. That's what I'm telling you, dude. That's what I use when I UART into the PS5. And I'm telling you right now, I'm checking the voltage. This one's got 3.3 volts, and this one has 3.3 volts. I mean, I've done hella PS5 UARTs, so I know for sure. Mm-hmm. Yeah, go to the stream and rewind. You don't even know the link to the stream, bro? What the kid, you're not subscribed to me? You're fired. Get him out of here. Sends me his PS5 dev kit, doesn't even subscribe to me on YouTube. Disappoint, Fruitarian. So I don't know what you want me to do. Like I said, Code, you're confused. If you're confused, I'm even more confused. Because that's what the PS5 is reporting. Well, I guess we don't have to worry about hooking up the wires to the wrong place, since we should be hooking it up to one. I don't know. Maybe that's just how the system works. Yeah. I guess, yeah. No, it doesn't make any sense, but that's what it is. I mean, I guess it can't hurt to try all the 3.3s, right? Because then we know it's safe. I guess, right? I didn't prank him. What are you talking about? Why is he saying we pranked him? You mean for the triple the price? Or because we're not working on his dev kit? We are, though. Oh, boy. Oh, for the dev kit? Nah. Okay. So, then what we're going to try, because I'm curious, is yeah, these two pins. All right. Let's see if we, but see, the problem is where's ground? How come there's no ground in that area? That's the only thing I'm worried about. Shit, this one's 4.1K too. That's exactly what it needs to be. So that's confusing. This is ground, right? Yeah. So 9K. So there's no 9K. Oh, the two that are two. Okay, well there's multiple 9K. Between these two is 9.4, and between these two is 9.5, and then between these two is 9.4. And .5 between those two. So all right, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna do this one. First. Well, we're going to try it both ways. Excuse me. Where the fart is the cable? Okay. We're gonna try it. Like that. Okay. So, okay. We'll try these first. Go on, you bastard. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Your mom, Batman. It's a PS5 dev kit. What's up, dude? What you up to? No, she didn't, Bat-Bam. No way. I hope not. Aw. No, she didn't. Just? No, she didn't, Bat-Bam. Don't say that. That's fucking wrong, dude. Did she really, Bat-Bam? 6 seconds ago. Fuck. From sources, Dave. From sources. Okay. Let's see. We're going to try this. So wait, I don't have PS5 Wii tools. I think Jason killed his mom too. PS5 Wii tools, huh? I thought there was console service tool. So, is this what I'm getting? Code? PS5 Wii tools from Andy Man? This one? Damn, it hasn't been upgraded for almost a year? Are you fucking kidding me, dude? That shit's mad old. That's why I fuck everyone that destroyed BWE's tool. Fuck them motherfuckers, dude. Shit is garbage, dude. All the shit is garbage. Fucking bastards. All the fucking free tools are garbage. Little bastards. Welcome to the console service tool. Fucking watch, this shit's like 10 years old. Look at this shit. Motherfucking, it hasn't been updated since March of 2024. That's fucking horrible, dude. And then they bitch that there isn't a fucking free version, but then they get all these garbage ones that are mad fucking old and don't have any goddamn shit in them. Fuck, dude. People make me so mad. Look what they did. Look what they did. Alright, let me see. Fucking motherfuckers. March 10th of 2024. Dude, that's fucking terrible, dude. Yeah, Phil and fucking goddamn Rossman. Little bastards. Motherfuckers are so upset that he ripped a bunch of people off, and then they got everyone that bought the app to get ripped off. So, like I said, great fucking job, guys. And now and he pays Phil $5,000 or whatever to get this good app out. Where's the app? When do you think that's going to come out? That's going to be better than BWE's. I'll wait. I'll fucking wait. Fucking stupid, dude. Hella dumb. Retards. Why don't you come out with one, Rossman, if you think you could do better? Freaking dumbass. Well, Filbo sucks ass. I bet you the PS5 wheel tools and the other one. No offense, Filbo, but that shit sucks. I can't even get it to install on my system. Fucking, and that shit hasn't been updated since he freaking released it. Damn, dude. Awful. Alright, so which one do I even do? Because this is source code. I guess I need to get executable files? Wii Tools Pro. What the hell does that even mean? Excuse me. Buy? I thought it was supposed to be free! I thought it was supposed to be fucking free! You fucking retards! What the fuck, dude? Oh my god! What the fuck, bro? They're bitching about the other dude fucking selling his shit. Now they're selling their shit. What a fucking joke, dude. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. That's fucking stupid. Oh my. And then you gotta pay $5 for Wii tools. Man, get the fuck out of here. I ain't supporting any of these motherfuckers. Fuck you guys. That's fucking stupid. God damn it, dude. Fucking A, dude. People are a bunch of dumbasses. BWE was not a fucking con artist. He was an asshole, but... And he probably banned some people that shouldn't have been banned. I'm not saying he was perfect, but he was not a fucking con artist. That is a lie. It'll have breaking changes. Well, that doesn't sound good. So he says. Alright, so how the fuck do I do this? Okay. I doubt it, Jonas. Haven't heard anything about it. No, Dave. I've seen the codes on this one and they're hella old, and none of them are helpful. It's a UART reader. It has nothing to do with reading the codes. It has to do with the information that's applied to the codes. And BWE's had the most information. Well, it didn't work, so it's probably not RxTX. And actually, when you plug it into the PS5, no, you don't. It's automatic. It's the only one that's available anyways. So yeah, usually when you plug this into the UART, it'll actually get, like it'll blink. So I think what I'm going to do is unsolder and desolder until this thing blinks. Because right now it's not getting a blink at all. Like when you plug in the UART reader, it should get some sort of... No, you can't. I'm scrolling down right now. There ain't nothing there. Yeah, there's nothing there. Oh, you mean this? What does that do? What does that do? Yeah, so, but the thing is in a regular PS5, when you have RX and TX correctly connected, I believe this thing blinks. Nah, this will work just fine, Code. This will work just fine. We just need to get the right points. Which, we don't even know if we're in the general area of the right points. That's the problem. And it's going to take a while to sit here and test all the points. Oh yeah, this is easy. The speed is set through the console service tool that's here, so we don't have to worry about that portion of it. So we're going to try a few other points here. We're going to try these two. Yeah, we'll try these. Actually, fuck it. I'm just going to leave it like this. Plug it in. I'm doing this for code. There's no reason that I even need to do this. What's the CP?
Booty was more important than food. Booty.
LED thingy. This? What LED thingy? Why did that turn off? Operation canceled. Yeah, those 2 points aren't it either. No, I didn't. It's right here. I didn't unplug it when it turned on. Oh, wow. What's the red light? I think it turned on. I have no idea what it's displaying right now. Why it's blinking red. No, it didn't die again. Oh, I guess it blinks red when it's off? Huh. I guess it just blinks red when it's off. Maybe it's because it can't get, like, the LAN, because the IP address... Well, no, that's the MAC address is there. Huh. I guess it just blinks when it's off, because you can still turn it on. And then it says power on SoC. I guess that's just what the light displays, because it's turning on. Yeah, it's definitely turning on. Yeah, it's turning on. For sure, Z's. Yeah, it's on. Yeah, I don't know, Code, if we're going to be able to find those points. I could continue to check, but we're just guessing at this point, you know? Okay, well. Okay. Well, we already tried all 4 of those, so it must be another one. Because you only need one of them connected to be able to read the RX codes, right? It's just if you want to clear the codes, you need the TX or whatever connected, right? So I can try all the other ones that have 3.3, like this one. Or these 2. I don't even know. Yeah, those have the same reading between the 2 as well. Could be those. I don't know. Come on. Come on, big girl. There we go. Yeah, see, I'm getting no communication on here. So, I just don't think that it's either unlocked or available to look at. Yeah, I don't see it doing anything. I don't think I'm going to be successful here, Code. All right, so it goes to a blinking red light when it's ready to turn on. It's a customer's, Bat Bam. All right, well, that didn't work. And that didn't work either. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if I'll have time tomorrow. This is not something that is part of his repair code, so I'm down to give some time, but I also got to get it back to the customer. I've had it for over a month and a half or so. So I also don't know how I'm going to fix that network thing because I'm not comfortable just slapping another SPV on there. And plus, it could not even be the SPV. It could be the Marvel chip itself, which means that this prototype, this dev kit might not be fully repairable. That's going to be something that we're going to have to try, but yeah, you got to go to bed, Code. So, I mean, either way, I got to take this thing off, and I have no idea what I'm going to do about the SPV. We'll put it aside and make some decisions. I mean, it could just be that SPV port that's faulty, their SPV chip that was shorted, because it's not there anymore. Once I've removed the SPV chip, the short is no longer there. So it could have just been the SPV, and most likely is the SPV, because if it were, then the short would still be there after I removed it. What's up, Jake? Well, I mean, I guess if you're going to develop on it, but I don't even think you can develop on it. You'd still have to, you know, pay Sony and register it for the development program. So I think it's more of a, you know, a piece to have. It's a PS5 dev kit. It works now. It, like, turns on at least. Shit. Before it was SOC fatal error. So at least it turns on now. Didn't turn on before, so pretty big progress made with it. But who else is going to work on it and fix the network problem? I don't know. I don't know who's taking in these for repairs. That's annoying. ICSE. Okay, it goes through. That's annoying. Ah, fuck. Won't be able to get that in there the right way right now. Oh, Kidoki. Oh, is this the right way? Fucking backwards. Darn it. All right. Oh, shite. Where did that little nub go? Fuck. I found it earlier. I remember I lost it on the first kick because I pulled off the... Shite. I put the nub somewhere. Did I put it in here? Okay, cool. I saved it. All right, so we'll get back to that. At least we got like the unit partially working for the most part. Oh, damn it. Okay. That was what was the date on that? 5/23. 5/23. So our next one is 5/27. This is for Lindsay. He's been waiting for quite some time. A little over a month and a half. Actually, I want to put this SBV chip with that PlayStation. We got Frankie, boys and girls. All right, Jake. I'm not racing tonight, but this is just, I think, just the board. Okay. All right, Mr. Lindsay. He said this was the most filthiest PS5 or 3 that he's ever disassembled. And he would like to know how many hours it has on it. For the dev kit scaler? That wasn't that bad. Oh, he sent it with me with the heatsink too. Wow. Okay, this is 1668. So hard drive plus extra 1 terabyte hard drive, Mobo plus frame plus heat sinks. And full BD drive with power and data cables. All right, Scaler. Take it easy, brother. Yeah, it's only 8:30 for me. Oh, new desk. What kind of desk, Jake? Shit, that's awesome. Where you been, man? Oh, nice. That's what I got. That's what I got. 70-inch wide flexi spot. That's exactly what I have, my friend. You got the 48. Yeah, I got the 70-30, I think is what it is. Fucker's expensive. It's fucking dope, though. It's hella big. All right, let's see what the BE and error log is on this. Oh yeah, they're strong, man. Yeah, they hold over 400 or 500 pounds, don't they? That's quite a bit for a small, for a work desk that lifts. Okay. Oh, only 160 pounds? Really? Okay. Thought it was more. Huh, I don't know. Oops. Oops. Come on. You can work, fingers. Well, gotta plug it in first. Oh, you paid $120 for the desk? Goddamn! I paid like $1,000 for my desk, Jake. Yeah, that's a great deal. Damn. Shut up. What do you mean invalid? Shut up. Oh, whoops, 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 whoops. Yeah, that's a really good price. Is it 001? Of course, and it's an 86822. Why wouldn't it be? Right. 39FE 380F. Yup. And then BE count would be...
Made in China.
For sure. Ah, that's not that bad at all. Really. For it to be in the dirtiest system he's ever seen. It's 1656 ups and 1572 downs at 170 days. Really not bad. Yeah, Dave. Yeah. And the error log 3034. Oh shit. Just tokens. But he wants a Frankie done on it, so it doesn't matter one way or the other. But that's actually really good. That means as long as it doesn't popcorn, it's going to be good. Why did it glitch just there for a second? Okay, we got the syscon changes complete. Hello? What the fuck was that? I have no idea what that was. Listen, ads. Suck my booty. It's Frankie time. I guess you're just going to have to wait and find out, Agami. Stay along for the ride. You know, got to keep it a mystery so that you stay. And like and donate. And give me all your money. You know? Got to keep it suspenseful, you know? Oh, Jesus. Listen, Light. Only two. Only got 2 thermocouples. Time for cerveza número dos, por favor. Yeah, I'm gonna leave the pads on, Batman. They survived just fine. Oh, you're gonna delete your comments, Batman? Huh? You're afraid to leave them on? Is that what it is? A little wussy pussy over there? A little wuss puss got to delete all his comments? I see. He's the only person in the world that deletes their comments all the time, no matter what. A little wuss puss. Hello, wuss puss. Puss in Boots. And he's the puss and I'm the boots. I mean, actually I could, Batman. All I gotta do is block you from commenting on my channel. It's not that hard. So, you can't stop me is not actually true. That doesn't actually bother me. I just noticed it one day. I don't give a damn. I have it all on stream anyways, so it doesn't matter how much you delete your comments. They still show up on my stream. I still got the proof that you were here and talking bullshit. You turd bucket. Same with Sean. That's the only reason why I stream, is so I can document my interactions with Sean Shakir. Make sure that I'm legally protected against that furry bastard. So do Batbams. He just wants to believe that it doesn't. But if he really cared, he wouldn't be even commenting on my streams. Or calling my store and telling him to telling me to unban him when I never banned him. That was funny. I enjoyed that. I was like, whatever, dude. Whatever, dude. Ooh, 5.5. I think that's good. I was really rude. Bro, you were really rude to me every fucking stream. So, why do you think when you call me and you're like, this is Batbam, you better unblock me from your streams or you're gonna... What did you say? You said, or there's gonna be consequences or something. I forget what you said. But I was like, okay. You said, what did you say? You said, or you're not gonna like what happens. I don't know. You said something like semi confrontational, like semi, like you're not gonna like what happens. I forget what you said, but you said something, and I was like, okay, whatever, buddy. And you were wrong, because I didn't block you. Nice, Makina, nice. You were wrong to begin with. Man, I should have blocked you already by now, Batman, but being the bigger person that I am, it goes to show. I let you stick around, even though most people don't like you, because you're a twat. Most of the time. Most of the time. Not all the time. If you would act like you do in the minority, like some of the time, you'd be alright. Actually, you haven't been a butthole lately, so I don't know why I'm saying anything. You've been pretty decent. Last time you came on, you were some rifling off some nonsense, but you know, for the most part, you've been good. You've been good. You saved me a couple $100 on Wick. And, you know, like you said, another thing you've done for me. I appreciate it. I do. This is a 22. Oh, shut up, Sean. Damn. That's why when Sean asks for help, I don't do nothing for him, because he's a freaking negative Nancy and a furry to bat. So, oh shit! This thing's fucking going quick. God damn. You don't belong there. Come on, popcorn gods, be on my side. Positivity is the best. We're at 213 right now, so we're almost there. As a furry, for sure. Yeah, that's right, Jake. Shit. It's not my fault I was born wearing a dollar store Rasta hat. All right, baby. The perfect prime recalibrated itself. It's just within 2 to 3 degrees again. I don't know what the deal is. It's working perfectly, though. Boom! No popcorn yet. Thank the gods of PlayStation's above. Yoink. That's how we do it. Oh, is that not the one? Must not be the one. Okay. Ah! It's only 400 degrees Fahrenheit, nothing big. Just touch it with my bare fucking fingers. God damn. She was hot. Going home after this, Frankie. So, less than an hour. I'm going home to call my hookers and get my crack cocaine. Hell yeah, Sean. You too? Nice. Let's have a crack cocaine and hooker party together, Sean. Nice. Perfect timing, Sean, to say that comment. Crack. Crack. I love crack. Crack. Crack, crack. Just kidding, y'all. Fuck. Drugs are bad, okay? Especially crack cocaine. Out of all of them, goddamn. Shit. Get your beer on, get your fucking smoke on, but don't get your crack cocaine on. Although I really can't say much about crack cocaine because I've never actually done crack cocaine, so I can't judge, man. I haven't tried it, you know? But I wouldn't recommend it, though. So I'm just going to go off based off what I see, which is turn into a motherfucking zombie if you do crack cocaine.
Come on, man.
Like, fucking face starts falling off and shit. You look all dead inside. So I wouldn't recommend it unless you're Sean Shakir, because, I mean, being a furry and doing crack cocaine goes hand in hand. So If you're Sean Shakir, then you can do it. It's fine. It's all good. But if you're not Sean Shakir or anything like Sean Shakir, stay away from crack cocaine, kids. It's bad. Don't be Biden's son. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christos. E.T. You bad. Made in China. That's how you look. God damn it, Sean. Why do you always have to go along with the worst things that people say about you, and then it just makes it hilarious? It makes it so much more funny when you're like, yup. That's exactly right. You're right. 100%.
Reballing is bullshit.
Oh, man. Fentanyl horchata. Oh, my God, Makina. You're going to have to give me some of that. All you had to do was say fentanyl, what do you call it? Chiladas. Shit. That's all you had to say, dude. That's all you had to say, Makina. Hitler Elmo? No. Where the hell's that? Willa? Alright, is she ready for reinstallation? Excuse me. Oof. Oh, for sure, dude. Let me see that shit. Let's see. Elmo says all Jews... Wait, Elmo's just checking in. How's everybody doing? Elmo says all Jews should... Wow! I'm not going to say that on stream. Because he's in the Epstein files. Jews control the world and need to be exterminated. Release the files, child fucker. Wow! What the fuck, dude? Is that wait a minute, is that like on Sunday Elmo's X account was briefly hacked by an outside party in spite of the security measures in place. We strongly condemn the abhorrent anti-Semitic racist comment, and the account has since been secured. The post in no way reflect the values of Sesame. That's what I was thinking, Batman. I just didn't want to say it for... Because I don't freaking worry about social media, bro. I don't pay attention to that shit. I barely have a hard time paying attention to my own Discord and everything. Email and everything. For sure, Lashing. They're like, you freaking anti-Semitic Elmo lover. Yeah, that was real, apparently, Jonas. Yeah. Elmo's actual Sesame Street account got hacked. Wow. Is that, like, punishable by law? Damn, Illa. Why were you... The real question is, Illa, why are you following fucking Elmo? You fucking creep? Or did you just see that on the internet? I got it. I got it. Makes sense. That's funny. Yeah, dude, I got these microfiber cloths from Amazon, and they're like not good quality if you're gonna do like other things than cleaning shit off, but they were the cheapest ones that I could find, and I'm very happy with them for electronics repair. It's this pack here, 100 of them, just like this, perfect for electronic repair, and they're like 20 bucks for 100. So I use them until they get dirty enough to throw away, and then I throw them away. They're awesome. Super cheap. That's going to last me a long time. 20 bucks. Can't beat it. I'll send you some if you want, Sean. If you're too cheap. 80? That's like my whole fucking pack, dude. I'll send you like 10. Because I got your back like that, but you're trying to ask me to send you my whole order, goddamn. They're 20 bucks, you cheap motherfuckers. Go buy them. I'm just turning you on to the good deal. But if you don't get some till the next time I send you a care package, I'll send you some too. You cheap motherfucker. But I will if I get to send you another care package. I ain't gonna send you 80 of them, though. Link? Alright, hold up. Yeah, cheap motherfuckers. Actually, Sean is secretly rich. He doesn't want to tell anybody, but he's legitimately rich. So he doesn't actually need money. Sean is rich as fuck. He gets paid mad money for doing his job, and he only spends it on electronics repair because he has no friends and furry shit. So, you know, he doesn't have a life, just like me. All orders last year. Was it eBay that I bought them? Yeah, I bought them a while ago. $21, dude, for real. Cheap as fuck. It's $24 now. But you can get two. It's a little bit more expensive, couple dollars. Furry butt plugs cost a lot of money. Furry outfits are expensive as fuck. Are you good, Illa? I don't expect nothing in return. It's all fun and games. I don't do nothing for any expectations of returns. You know how I do. Yeah. All right, we good. Let's take this off. Put this on. Oh shit, thanks Jake. Appreciate the give back there, brother. Appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. Always giving back. Always giving back, man. One of the OGs. Ah, fuck. That's fine. Thank you, Jake. Very kind of you. Give me your hard-earned money. Very kind of you, brother. Very generous, my friend. Oop, knocked one out of place somehow. I don't know how I keep doing that, but I guess just a little bit rough on that right-hand side. Damn. I keep doing that on this. I don't know why. Excuse me. Excusez-moi. Good night, Jonas. Oh yeah, that solder gun, the wick gun, it's awesome, Jonas. Highly recommend. That is weird that these look like that. They're not even brown, they're like actually copper colored. That's weird. It's like almost like there's no solder on them at all. Very strange. Like the solder came completely off of them or something without any solder on the copper pads. It's fucking weird. Very strange. Which one? It's... Oh, I didn't see. I didn't see. Where is that at? Who said that? I don't even see it. I'm scrolling up. Must have been a while ago. Or was it, all right, I'm confused. Sneaky Pete. I am confused. I'm out of the loop, apparently. God damn it. Ah! Facts, Sneaky. I mean, Sean's part of the problem, or the solution. I don't know. I can't decide which one. If furries is the problem, or furries is the solution, I don't know, man. I'm so confused. Which one's right? 52,000 genders and furries, or just the normal way? I don't know, man. I can't tell anymore. It's 2025. It's hard to tell what's right and what's wrong, you know? Social justice and fucking political correctness and fucking all that other goddamn nonsense. But, you know, hey, you're part of it, Sean. That's why. That's the problem. Not being able to speak our minds for fear of fucking cancellation or retribution or being called a bigot or a racist or all that other nonsense when you know that's not true. But that's why conversation has been stifled for the change of language. Change of language. Fucking cancel me, Sean. I don't give a shit. I don't give a goddamn if I get to stream on YouTube or not. I'll just record my repairs from then on. I don't give a damn if people get to watch. It would suck, don't get me wrong. I would like to continue to stream just because it's fun to be here with everyone. But if it really is that, then fuck it. You know, it's only when people make a change, when they choose to not be a part of the nonsense, will things change. Which seems like what's kind of going on right now. So hopefully that'll happen, because people have been so afraid to speak their mind in the last 5 years or so that all forms of conversation have pretty much stopped. So, and that's a scary fucking thought. You know, you can express your opinion, but you just don't feel like expressing it because you don't even want to fucking deal with it. That's shutting down all forms of communication. It's a sad state to live in, to be honest with you. Even if somebody disagrees with you or you vehemently despise their viewpoints and world, they should still be able to express how they feel without feeling like getting shut down. And that's a huge problem right now. Oh, fuck. I forgot. I'm not supposed to spray this thing with alcohol because it gets fucked up when I do. It doesn't want to work properly. Yep, see, it doesn't work properly when you spray it down with alcohol. Yeah, it's much bigger than that, Mike. But yeah, I mean, that's part of it for sure. I forgot, when you spray this with alcohol, it makes it useless. The alcohol gets on the copper, and then it doesn't grip anymore, and then it doesn't go in or out. It just stops working completely. So, oh well, luckily I don't have to use it for a while. I don't disagree with you, Bat Bam. I'm not talking about that, though. Leftist Bat Bam over here. leftist communist bat bam over here. Trying to defend the fucking left. Wow. Wow. I'm surprised, Bat Bam. Yeah, not even shadow banned. It used to be a lot worse in the first Trump election. They were legitimately removing people from YouTube and stuff. Now they're letting everything out. YouTube's letting everything fucking out, dude. People can talk about whatever the fuck they want, dude. They let what's his name back up on YouTube? What's his name? Corbett Report. His account has been shut down for years because of all the fucking censoring. And his account is now back up online as of like a month or two ago. Fucking awesome videos, Corbett Report. I definitely check his videos out. They're fucking phenomenal. But he's likely to get removed again because he's like, wow, he's on it. Holy crap. He's got some awesome ass videos, but they were sent. They removed it. Like, if you go watch his videos and see how what do you call it? Extreme they are, because they're not extreme. They're fucking like very thought-provoking, very scientific, analytical. It's not like all wild and crazy and shit like that. But they're really good videos, but they just didn't agree with the norm, and they were talking about conspiracy theories and stuff, which you should be allowed to talk about. Like, it's not a bad thing if you want to believe in conspiracy theories. Whether you think there's people are stupid for believing in conspiracy theory, that's besides the point. People should be allowed to talk about them, even if you think it's ridiculous and it's completely provably false. That's still besides the freaking point. You know what I mean? It still is like rightful to be able to be discussed. And the fact that people are being censored because of that, when it's not harmful at all. Exactly. Yeah, absolutely, Mike. Absolutely. About till 6 months ago, you're 100% right, and I 100% agree with you, because I'm on like more on the right than I am the left. So a lot more of my content was removed, and like some of it I can definitely understand, but some of it I can't. Some of it I just didn't understand. I'm like, these people didn't, like, they weren't harmful at all. And watching some of the people that I saw get removed from the internet, it's kind of scary, to be honest with you. Because it's an invasion on our First Amendment. And I found it to be kind of scary, to be honest. Even if that's all it is for you, Joseph, absolutely. Even if that's all that it is. But, you know, all I know is that a lot of conspiracy theories have become more true than not in recent years, and that's telling. I don't know anything about that. You know, nobody really knows anything. They're just assuming everything. So if there are files, then they should be released. I mean, if they should be released. Yeah, I definitely agree more on the right with that, is that the right doesn't censor and the left does. And that I agree with. I don't agree with the censoring. Especially when I feel like it doesn't really, it's unwarranted in most cases that they censor. It's more that they just don't want to see that line of ideology out there, even though it's not harmful at all. It's just, you know, it's people's choice. All right. She is ready to go. Give her a few minutes. Elmo said more than that. I know. Fucking, why don't you fucking ban and censor Elmo? What the hell? You know what I think is really interesting is who has more sway? Who has more sway with their opinions and then their information that they're releasing out? You think it's any YouTuber or you think it's the mainstream media? Has the mainstream media ever been subject to like censorship or like removal or cancellation of their fucking news stories? Or even if they get something wrong, have they ever been really held responsible? No, but like the people, us who have like small followings on YouTube and stuff like that, we're the ones getting shut up and we're the ones getting censoring, yet the ones with the most power, the largest voice and the most power, they don't have any type of policing at all. Like, what's up with that? Like, don't you think that the people that have the most power, if they say something wrong or if they say something that's misinformation, quote unquote, or disinformation, quote unquote, or that are swaying the masses or anything like that, don't you think they should be under more scrutiny than any fucking YouTuber or Twitch person? Like, but, you know, but all the focus is on that. What's up with that? Like, nobody stops to think about that because, like, we just take our word, the news for being the truth, right? But it's proven time and time again that it's not, that it's a lie, that it's manipulation, that it's, you know, they use tactics to coerce you into thinking a certain way or give you information that's biased or one-sided or edited or changed or whatever you want to call it. Oh, nice. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Nice, Mike. Yeah, no, totally. Ooh, I just spilled a lot. All over my leg. Great! And I'm almost done. I get to go home. This Frankie's going to be successful. Yeah, Mike, you and I are pretty much on the same page. Although I try to keep a skeptic's mind about everything, even on the stuff that I believe in. I still try to like kind of take a step back and look at everything and see, you know, how I'm wrong, because I don't think you're ever like always 100% in the right, no matter which side you're on, whether it's right or left. I don't think that there's ever like a perfect understanding of what's really going on, you know? Well, I mean, I know for one thing, the newest thing out is the BRICS thing. But BRICS is just a small piece of the puzzle. I know that supposedly BRICS is trying to like, or if BRICS is successful, it's going to further the decline of the U.S. economy, and it's going to further the decline of the power of the U.S. dollar. But that's not the only reason. BRICS is just one part of the whole thing, because the EU and everything, they've been buying up and going back to the gold standard for the last 15 years. And And that's going to have huge implications. And I'm not saying that it's bad. It's going to be bad for America if the dollar gets dethroned for sure, you know, as the highest. But is that going to be bad overall for the world? That I don't know. That I don't know. You know what I mean? You know, I mean, obviously they're going to say that it's 100% going to be bad for Americans if the dollar's dethroned. I understand that. But overall, is it going to be bad for the world? That I don't know. I don't know. Because, I mean, I think we should have never left the gold standard to begin with from America, because we're on the fucking debt notes now, the Federal Reserve notes, which is not money. It's not backed by any type of currency, or it's not currency, it's debt notes. So, you know, it's fiat money, which definitely is not good, but I don't know. Too much nonsense. Pretty much, for me at least, Johnny. That's for sure. You can go to somebody that charges half my price though. If Frankie's just don't become profitable enough to do for the amount of time it takes me to do it, then I'll just stop doing them. I'll do other things, you know? Like, I ain't doing it for $200. That's for sure. That's for fuck sure. Because I pay $20 for RSX, but I buy 300 of them at a time. So it's $6,000 for me to buy RSXs. Most people got to pay $40 to $50 per RSX if they're going to buy them. Like from me, or from somebody if they're just going to buy one of them. If I do it for $250, $300, I'm going to make $250 on that. It's not even worth my time. I agree with you on that, and to a degree, Mike. I'm very skeptical about Trump and like what we think he's trying to do. I'm very skeptical. Very skeptical. I want to believe there is some hope there in my heart about that, but I'm not like 100% pure Trumper, because I feel like it's almost a trap. I feel like it could be almost a trap. It could be that they're doing just enough to make it seem like he is. Like, the faith isn't there, man. It's been destroyed so much that I can't even trust even Trump. That's the hard part. But I will say that if they are using Trump and he's all part of the bigger plan to, you know, further the goals of like communists, Marxists, fucking jihadists, fucking all that nonsense to destroy America. If he is a part of that, then they did a fucking grand fucking job getting everybody that was on the other side involved back into politics, because I was out of politics before Trump came in. I didn't like any of the motherfuckers. I voted for Obama, and he lied out his fucking asshole about everything that he was going to do. I looked at his opening speech and everything that he was going to do. He didn't do shit. He didn't do anything that he said he was going to do, and that was the same as all the motherfuckers before him. So Trump was the only one that I ever seen do some of the shit that he said that he was going to do. And he was the only one that I have hope in. And he's still the only one that I have hope in. But I'm still not 100% all in about it. I don't necessarily 100% believe. I'm very skeptical, man. I'm very like, I'm watching it all, man. I'm really watching it. No, I agree with you, Mike. I agree with you. It is the same thing. It's just difficult, man. There's too many hands in the pudding. You know what I mean? He's not just making all the decisions on his own. He's manipulated by a lot of people. So trust but verify. Yeah, I mean, I have hope but verify. Like, I don't really trust. I have hope. But at the end of the day, what have I ever done to change anything that Trump or any other president has done? So at the end of the day, whether you like Trump or whether you don't, or whether you're on Biden's side or whether you're not, what has anybody done, whether they're on one side or the other, to change anything that anybody's done? So why, if you're going to hate somebody that likes the left, or if you're going to hate somebody that likes the right, what does it fucking matter in the end anyways? Because all it is their goddamn opinion one way or the other. They're not changing anything one way or the other. You know, so it's like the whole thing is division, in my opinion. It doesn't really matter. Like, if I'm like a pure Trumper, MAGA, all this stuff, at the end of the day, what does it really matter besides what we vote for? Absolutely, I do, Agami. Absolutely, and all true Americans do appreciate and respect Hispanic, Latino heritage. Absolutely. Yeah. I mean, like I said, the truth of the matter is don't get too loud with your political beliefs, and don't be like, I hate the other side and fuck them for not doing this and that, which I've never really done. I've had somebody accuse me of that recently, saying like, oh, you didn't vote for Trump, then you're a fucking idiot. And if I said that, it was in jest. It wasn't in truth, because you know what? My whole thing is like, it doesn't really matter, because at the end of the day, you're not really having a change on anything anyways. Even if you vote for one way or the other, I don't think we really are changing anything anyways. We're not changing the tariffs. We're not changing the economy. We're not changing the gas price. We're not changing the minimum wage. We're not voting on any of that shit. None of that shit's in any of our control. Well, I can't stand the fucking 20 million illegal immigrants that have come into our country, Agami. So, you know what I mean? I don't think it's right to let in 20 million illegal immigrants. So, you know, facts, Mike. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying that 100% ICE is correct, but I don't think letting 20 million people into our borders without any fucking anything at all is right either. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't care what you are. There's no country. What country are you from? How many immigrants have you guys let in your country this year, Igami? How many? How many million of people have come into your country illegally? Just tell me that. It's Japan, right? How many people illegally have entered in Japan this year, Igami? Or last year? Or last 4 years? Tell me that. I bet you it ain't 20 million. I bet you it's not. I bet you it ain't anywhere near that, because nobody gives a shit about anything but entering the U.S. It's the only country that people are trying to illegally invade. Too many? Too many to count. More than 20 million? I highly doubt that. Let's see. Let's see what eBay or Google says about Japan. $60,000. As of 2015, there's only 60,000 illegal immigrants in Japan, as opposed to our 20 million. I don't think that even compares 1%, bro. Okay, and... Oh, shit. Wait, so wait, that was already documented code? Yeah, I don't think you have even a word to say anything, Agami. I'm sorry, bro, but that was a number from 2015, but I can't imagine it went from 60,000 to anywhere near 20 million in 10 years. I can't imagine that, but that was a 10-year ago number, so who knows? But I don't think Japan has the same problem with illegal immigration that America has. And I'm sorry, like I'm not against anybody. The focus seems to be on the Latino and the Mexican community, but don't get it twisted, man. I'm not for 20 million of any type of fucking people here, whether you're from Afghan, Israel, fucking Palestine, South Africa, North Africa, China, fucking Japan. I don't give a shit where you're from. I don't think any country should be afflicted by 20 million illegal immigrants coming into their system and being undocumented. That's not good for any country. I don't care what country you are. I don't think that's good.
Made in China.
And again, I'm not against the Latino and the Mexican community. I love those people. I grew up in a primarily Mexican community. You know what I'm saying? Like, I have nothing against it. You have your resources to come here legally and do things right. And no matter what you do, I think you should do it legally and you should do it right. Even if you don't agree with it, it's still something that you should do, you know? And I think that that's the main thing right now is that people are like, well, I think people, like, so basically you're saying that you think people should come to our country illegally. Well, then what the fuck's the point of laws? That's my question. What's the point of having any laws if you just think that... So then people should steal. People should kill. People should murder because you don't agree with any laws. You know what I mean? People should do whatever the fuck they want to do. Why not? You know? So I don't agree with that. I agree that there needs to be law and order. And it needs to be... You know, we need to have... law and order. Brett ready to go home. Overpopulated, bro. It has nothing to do with overpopulation. It's also about undocumented illegal people being here. That's also. I mean, I get it. We can afford to have some undocumented illegal people here and not mess up the system, but you know, we can't have 20 million. A little bit much. But I mean, I think the biggest problem is everyone thinks the people on the other side don't care about people. That's not true. I think that even on the left, I think everybody's just trying to do what's right. So there's no point in getting in like super arguments with people or like having ultimatums where you're like, I don't like you, you're a horrible person, I don't want to be your friend, I don't want to talk to you again. It's like, that's not going to get us anywhere. You know what I mean? Like, that's just not going to get us anywhere. There's a very small amount of people that fit in the area that you don't want to talk to them ever again. That are bigots, that are actually racist and all that. That what they're pushing recently. There's a very, very small amount of Americans who really fit into that category. Comparatively. So I think that we just automatically assume that people are a certain way because the media, once again, is pitting everyone against each other. And like, oh, all Trump people are all racist and homophobes and fucking this, that, and the other thing. And I was like, it's not true. It's not right. Like, this is not. But the problem is when people talk about political shit, they say a bunch of stupid shit to rile each other up on purpose. You know what I mean? And that's just immature. And if one side of the conversation is more mature than the other, then that will never happen. Even if that one person is goading the other person with immature, poking, ridiculous type nonsense, the other side of the person, if there's one of them out of the two that's mature, they're going to be able to take that nonsense and respond in a respectful, calm, and good manner. The problem is when you get two people that are immature and emotionally immature that are sitting there trying to have a conversation. They're both digging at each other, and neither of them can take it. That's the problem. And that's more often whatnot than you see. You know what I mean? And just strive not to be that person. Strive to be a person that isn't bigoted. Regardless of how much you disagree with their opinion, to be a bigot is to somebody who cannot take other opinions. So even if the opinion is 200% opposite of yours, you should be able to respectfully listen to them and respectfully decline to agree with them, not be bigoted. It's easy. It's really, really easy. If I was in front of a KKK member, I wouldn't be screaming at him. I would just respectfully decline to agree with his opinion. I'd be like, bro, I don't agree with you. And I'd have a conversation with him. And I would leave, and I would not have hate in my heart. Even though I disagree 100% with his philosophy, I would still disagree, and I would leave, and I wouldn't have hate in my heart. And I would go home chill. I would be fine. And he'd go home the same way that he was. But, you know, that's what it's all about, you know? Doesn't mean you agree with somebody because you're not fucking screaming your goddamn head at them, you know what I mean? You're not fucking being like, I fucking hope you die, and like, blah, 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 and getting all fucking worked up and shit about it. It's like, you don't have to do that because you disagree with somebody. You can be respectful, and you can say, I don't agree with you, you know? And it's like, I don't understand why it has to get to that point. I really don't. Let's see if she works. Yeah, he tries, Mike. He tries. Eh? Really? Getting no green light or red light at all. That's not good. Shit! I wanted this to be an easy one. I was getting a green light before, so what did I fuck up? Huh. Eek. That is not good. Shiza. Huh. It's like this power supply died. Nope. Oh, that's not good. Aichi mama. All right. Damn it. Gotta have a difficult one, huh? Oh, never mind. It was the power supply. Yay. Yee! Didn't have the power plug in. Yay, I can go home and enjoy some more chiladas. Hell yeah, Mike. Hell yeah. Ya poquito. Muy poquito. Good night, Mike. Have a good night, brother. Huh. I guess he needs to have the drive formatted, so it's weird. I guess this wasn't the original 60 gig or 40 gig. 7 a.m. Jesus Christ, dude. I'm gonna really need some crack cocaine if I'm gonna stay up till 7 a.m. Hell, fuck. I love Mexican food, Agami. Oh my god. Yeah, I grew up in Castroville, California, dog. White people were the minority there. For sure. Cerveza is muy gusta. Me gusta cerveza. Muy importante. Mucho importante. Alright, give me my fucking number. Yeah, baby. 189 out of 201. Let's do it. Come on, baby. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Boop. What is that for a success rate right there? I haven't checked in a while. 189, or actually, is it 201 divided by 189? No. It's 189 divided by 201. 94% still. That's what I'm talking about. 94% success rate on Frankie's. Can't get any better than that. And that is why I suggest you send the Frankies to me if you need to get it done. Because I stream every single one of my Frankies done. And I do have a 94% success rate. I'm not trying to brag right now. This is just the truth. I have a good success rate. If you want a Frankie done, you got to send it to me. I will get it done for you. And you'll get, most likely, get it done. More often than not. I'm happy about that. I'm surprised, honestly, not going to lie. I am actually surprised that I have a 94% rate. Because that's fucking insane. It was 93 before, Jonas, but I think I got more of them done than not. And it slightly went up. It was a 93, 94. Yeah, basically stayed about the same. You're right. It's an amazing rate. And I'm happy to be able to offer this to people and know that it's a good rate. Why is the eject button not working now? Weird. Uh-oh. Yeah, eject button wasn't working on here. Probably the button is broken. Oh, yeah, there's one of them that's broken on here. Huh! One of the cables is broken on here that is causing the eject not to work. Kind of was tripping me out for a little bit. Huh. One freaking line cut. And that's because what happens is people plug this in and it bends right here. And when it bends right there, you can see the little ripples that are in the gold. Those little ripples, that's right where that bend is. And those pieces break off after bending so many times. As you can see, that first pin there. little piece of gold or copper contact busted off is gone, and that's the eject button. So anyways, I had a success tonight. I'm ready to go home. It doesn't matter if I broke one. I got like 500 of those connectors. So if I did, oop, it just overheated. I didn't have the fan plugged in that entire time. No, I did. But it died probably from tokens. Hopefully not 3034 again. Could be, but at least we know that the unit is salvageable and workable. So hopefully tomorrow, because I'm pretty much done with my repairs. So tomorrow I'll be able to do at least 1 or 2 more Frankies and or get back to work on that Laserdisc player that I was working on. Or the 3DO that is absolutely destroyed that needs a ODE reinstalled. So I'll be able to get back to work on all of them. And with that being said, I would like to bid you all adieu. Wish you a good evening. And I hope that you have peace within and peace without. Be good to yourselves. Be good to each other. And I will see you on the next Booty stream. Thank you so much. Sega!
Oompa, loompa, doompa-dee-dee. If you are wise, you'll listen to me.